What do you need?
Rubber room, herd room full of rats. He was crazy once. I hate rats. Rats make me crazy.
Oh right, I can't
Be
upgrade
safe
anymore.
out there.
I have to wait for you all to catch up.
Huh?
There's like level scaling, and it's based on your armor score, but I'm above yours, so I need to wait for you.
Oh. You remember we learned this last time, and they were like, upgrade evenly, and we were like, oh, we hadn't been doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely hadn't been doing that. Girlfriend and me got tired of Minecraft, but we both love survival games. Yeah, I can see going back to a game like that.
7 Days to Die.
7 Days to Die is fun. Different vibe.
Fair.
I don't like 7 Days to Die.
I like 7 Days to Die because I basically hate survival games, but I can literally just go and do like quests and missions and basically not play it like it's a survival game.
Scaling is based on the host. Oh, so I'm making things hard.
Sheesh me.
I played 7 Days to Die a long time ago, and we got up to the 7th day, and the game didn't just end, and I was like, "Fuck this game, I hate it."
You hated it because it didn't end on 7 days?
Did
Yeah.
you die within those 7 days, though?
I mean, no, because we got up to the 7 days.
And you won. Now you're in overtime.
True, fair. Now it's sudden
Alright,
death.
First try, baby.
Oh, prediction.
First
What
try.
we were on. We stopped on 30.
You play 7 Days to Die every Thursday? Sounds fun. I'm playing,
Prediction at the top of your chat.
every other Thursday and every other Sunday, and now Baldur's Gate every Friday. It's kind of
So
weird to
Baldur's
schedule
Gate is
around.
the one that I'm playing a lot right now.
I'm going in, homies.
I'm also.
Watch out! Here they come!
I'm only like 4 hours into Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wow, I'm rusty, guys.
Yeah, same.
Chad, I've changed audio around. Let me know how it is.
I feel like my game is a little loud.
Oh, forgot about that. How do I roll? Got it. Figured it out.
Probably should have rolled to dodge that, but I'm fine.
Oh, dodged early. Okay.
Hey, you know, we're getting back to this one. Okay.
This is the warm-up round?
Just really threw it on
Screaming,
you, huh?
screaming, screaming, screaming. I got the man.
We did it!
He's down, so we have to.
Yeah.
I'm in
Yeah.
trouble.
Oh, wait, I'm alive?
What do you mean you can't hear a thing?
Lucky?
What does that mean?
No, no, no. Okay, I tried to bait it away from you. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just dying. I don't think
Hang on! Oh,
Hang on!
no way. Jumping off.
Well, see, you know, we gotta get.
Why do you have me on 5%? Am I too loud right now?
We can't do it the first one.
First
That would be
try. Woo!
crazy. Dude, I literally was trying to use my mod, accidentally healed myself like a dumb bitch.
How long have you been playing D&D, Rosen? That campaign specifically, I mean. I didn't activate any of my abilities that round. I completely forgot about them.
Yeah.
I died
that's why
immediately.
was like, I tried to. You sure did. And then I tried to roll towards you to help you, and I think I accidentally let a bomb like hit you because of it.
Oh yeah, that was 31!
let's get him!
I'll get through the door eventually.
They're coming!
Not allowed.
Watch my back!
Watch my back!
I had already forgotten that rolling reloads.
I see focus at me.
Second one. Green incoming. You're Green.
I'm on main.
I'm on back.
Backside.
Alright, main. Done.
Reloading!
Y'all focus on main. I'm on back.
Back.
Flash!
Oh, fuck. Ooh, it almost knocked me off.
We're on the wrong sides again. I need to be by entrance.
Sides, you're swapping sides. I'm shooting orbs on main.
Reloading!
Slash!
one's coming back.
Woo.
Watch out for blast. Watch out for laser. Watch out for
Watch my
laser.
back!
Slash.
Oh, the slash got me.
Heal. Oh,
Fuck. And then down.
Two of us down. Damn.
roll.
Damn.
32. I wish I could do a pull up.
Yeah, dude, same.
I'm lightweight enough. I can do pull-ups.
That's how you get abs.
There's a good amount of core strength. It's also a lot of back strength, though.
I like doing sit-ups. That's lazier.
I do
Yeah, that's not how you get abs.
It hurts.
I'll let you go. I'll
Yeah,
wait.
sure.
Slash.
One for each of us.
Sure
We're
is.
not even in
One
yet.
for each of us.
Cover me!
Too skinny.
Probably not Ace because of your wrist.
Like that. It's like the big meme, innit? Don't give it.
We hate that guy.
Just be like me.
Hey, Emo, how are you?
Every day that you live is like that.
He's down.
Oh, I almost rolled off.
The healing went under the map.
Reloading!
Let's go.
Slash. Swapping sides. Woo.
Okay, I'm gonna swap sides with you.
I'm out!
You see, Rose, and I'm skinny and my arms are weak.
Other one's
Double
coming up, by the
whammy.
way. Other one's coming back.
Watch my back.
Wash my back.
Hey, Lana. Lasers incoming from main.
Reloading!
They're gonna hit mid on the next one.
Dropping a heal over here.
Oh. Hey guys.
Hey.
Motor.
Oh dear.
Running low!
Scream.
They're screaming, 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 screaming. Left, right, left, right, left, right.
Damn, is it over?
I'm out of ammo.
Oh. I'm ammo-ing. There's ammo at mid.
There is.
Well, I was pressing the wrong
Let's not
activation
kill
button.
The first guy.
You just get them
Okay.
as low as possible.
Watch
Oh
my
god,
back!
I stepped in the poison like a dummy dumb. I'm using bubble for this.
Top off!
Okay.
What killed me?
I'm using heal.
Beam, beam, beam.
Damn. Is it over?
Oh shit. I'm stressed, Lana, I'm stressed.
Fuck! I
Cover
wasn't
me.
paying attention. I'm about to get fucking roasted.
Hang on!
Oh, watch out. He's about
Ah! Of course, he mortars it just right when I'm healing you.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Damn. That was going so well.
It was going so
That was going so well.
That mortar was so like, good but poorly timed. Good on their part, bad on ours.
The boss HP bar is way easier to see on Devi's stream.
Oh? I don't know that I've changed any settings about my boss HP bars or my UI even. Is it a resolution difference? What resolution are you playing at?
Do you have anything?
1080.
1080, okay. Never
No crop.
mind. Ain't no crop. Got like everything on medium for like HUD or anything. There is a whole HUD section under gameplay though. HUD size, HUD opacity, tutorial prompts. I might turn that off.
What's your HUD size on?
All those numbers are 50, 100, 50, 100.
Okay, maybe it's the 100. Or no, the 70.
HUD size on 54.
I bet there was like a map marker, maybe some sort of icon that was like kind of just too much. And you probably turned it down at some point.
33! Yeah, I don't know.
God damn it. What are you up to today, Lana?
Yeah!
How's that, chat?
Cover me! Get him!
One for each of us.
get a health bar down pretty quick, realistically.
Second one coming in. Get ready for the scream.
This ain't
Oh my
good.
god! You just ordered on my mic.
I'm in trouble. Ah.
Hey, Coco, how are you?
I'm down? I don't know what
Wait,
killed
what?
me.
Everyone okay?
I don't understand what killed me over here.
Fuck.
Did I miss something?
I got mortared, apparently.
They were screaming and I went down.
34!
Oh, really? Were you...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe I like stepped on
there's,
the
like,
very edge
one
of a
last
mortar I
orb.
didn't see. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That one was weird because they felt like they toggled aggro way more than they usually do.
Yeah, Jimmy, that's what I've heard as well. After stream, when we struggled on this for like hours, I went and talked to my friends about it, and they said that we kind of just got bad RNG to get this boss. That this is apparently like the bad one.
How do you feel about RNG in games in general? Not in this specific thing, just in general.
Depends on what element the RNG is in.
Yeah.
I feel like most cases for me, I end up disliking it. I liked it in Amnesia: The Bunker, where it was just traps and rats, which didn't really matter that much. They were randomized. Everything else was pretty much the same.
The other one's also, by the way.
It was a good game, worth the time. Scream.
Come on, man.
On main.
I liked it because it didn't like drastically change the experience, but it still like had an effect. I'm switching sides. I'm going to entrance.
I don't know if anyone needs it,
Orbs.
Yeah, Orby.
Not all you got.
Main's approaching for the first laser. Jump.
but it's fine. If I'm all the way up against the wall, it doesn't hit.
Oh, okay. I'm out of ammo. Going to preserve the ammo in my clip for the next sprint. Never mind. There's the...
Coming over. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh! Slash!
Whatever. What are you screaming?
Here.
I got
Almost rolled off. Slash!
Fuck.
Help me.
Hang on. We did
Oh
it.
shit.
Yeah, that's shame.
I'm facing back.
Top off.
Facing main. Oh wait, you're dead, Debbie?
Hang on.
No, I'm just dead.
Tried to heal through it.
I didn't realize you were down too. That's my bad.
It won't let me predict. You already picked 3. You can only pick 3 now.
Oh, good, no good.
So you might have clicked that accidentally. I don't know.
Either side, if they start out on the first one, you hug the wall like as tight as possible. It doesn't hit you. Just a heads up.
What game was I playing where X was Vault? I can see
Hey
it.
man.
Oh yeah, Hitman, you're right.
You guys, why are my eyes glowing? Are y'all's eyes glowing?
Yeah.
That's mine. Yeah,
He
that's mine,
used a
Bill.
thing.
Chilling. while I find
30. That was 35. This is 36.
Oh, I
We
fucked
got
up the timing.
company.
I'm finally in.
Sorry, I should have called the slash.
I filed my nails yesterday.
Slash!
I'm in trouble.
Slash!
Orbs from behind.
Orders. Boy coming in, scream.
I'm going to the other side, Drew.
Okay. Slash!
Yeah. Cover me.
The other one's backing up.
Annoying they don't stay the same fucking link I put them at. Honestly, true. How do I get my nails to stop growing?
This might be a gross story. But, I have,
The other one's approaching, the other one's approaching.
Yeah, I'm all the way up against.
I'll save this story. This story can wait.
Yeah. We're in a bit of a tense moment. Laser in middle, it's coming to you, Drew.
That was close.
Was close.
Holy hell.
Hey, the one's right
Slash.
here.
Top off!
Scream.
Watch my back!
Game run.
Woo.
I almost fucked this.
They're both very low.
Flash.
The other one back
Focusing
up.
main.
The other one back up. Yep.
Focusing main.
Switching to Bane. Keep in mind that the beam's gonna come from over there.
Empty!
I'm watching.
Running low! Not all you got!
Fuck.
Hold on!
Oh, I hit it just like a millisecond too late.
Beam.
Oh no, Chunk.
Fuck.
Fuck, I'm getting bullied out here.
Flash.
God, I'm getting bullied out here.
I fucked up so hard.
Oh man.
That's my bad, guys. I rolled forward into the pole because I assumed the pole was gonna keep me up, and then I just kind of like spazzed in place and then slipped through, and I fell anyway.
Excuse me. Sorry,
And I was,
cough.
I'm so sad.
Such a
36!
Damn, I know. I'm so sad. We were so close. That one could have been it. We're so close.
Could have been it. Could have been it.
We got this.
Yeah. You know what they say? Third time's the charm.
Let's get him.
Yeah, third time.
We got company!
Flash.
Chunk's good about those guttural screams, you know? Special talent it is.
It's true. What a weird talent. What a talent I do have.
Scream incoming.
In fact, that's basically how Chunk and I became friends.
It's true, actually. First glitch Debbie ever made on my. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely demolished over here. Holy fuck.
I'm down.
I can get main alone.
Can you?
Switch to second.
I can't get secondary, I don't think.
I see.
My stuff's too slow.
Alright, we can survive this.
I had a healing thing now.
Hang on! Gah!
Oh.
Man.
It's like the fucking god skins. They're like programmed to do the mortar on that.
Yeah, right? It's so annoying.
Yeah.
I wonder if there is a timing thing for the mortar at all.
Main's coming back.
Yeah, I see that.
Come on.
Mortar.
We're getting ammo. Stream incoming soon.
Okay, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Scream.
Going to main.
Okay, I'm on backside.
What up, Arbiter? Welcome in. Good evening.
I just don't
Boys?
understand.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
This ain't good.
Sure is. Well, I own my zone. Just kidding.
On it!
You should get hired for horror movie dubbing once the strikes are over. True, Chunk. Apply as a voice actor.
Run it low!
I find it so interesting that, like, that one hit me? Okay, my bad. I didn't think that would start.
This ain't
I
good.
find it so interesting that screams and things seem to sound so different in different languages. Obviously not like...
I think 37.
What are you up to tonight, Arbiter? I'm trying to save my barrier for the like last phase whenever we build one of them.
Incoming.
I'm not sure if there's
Flash.
something else I could be doing with my abilities or anything, but
I like when he vibrates when you're hitting with the SMG.
This ain't good.
I haven't needed to do anything now.
I'm too busy acknowledging the SMG to call out the slash.
I noticed. I got hit by it. I was like, I'm
Scream.
putting a heal down.
Fuck. There's the screen. Alright, I got my nice. Was playing Minecraft and just chilling.
Switch to the other side.
Good.
Perfect timing.
Running low.
I'm out! Cover me!
Main's approaching for the first round of lasers.
Slash. Oh, fuck.
Cover laser.
Alright, I am truly out of ammo until I hit up what drops the mid.
Cover me!
Ah!
Cover
I didn't know he was on mid.
Oh no.
Why did you fall off?
Yeah.
Top off!
I'm on main.
Okay, I'm on backside. I can't do it by myself. You can break that by yourself.
I maybe
This
could
ain't
have
good.
done it if I had reloaded my SMG before.
Same. I was just thinking that. I didn't reload my pistol.
Yeah.
in that.
38! I think we got this.
I'm dying here.
Yeah. I genuinely do too. It's just always one mistake from any of us just feels so costly.
Yeah, we just can't make a mistake. It's as simple as that.
Guys, just be perfect like we already
Yeah,
are.
just
you know?
be better. Yeah.
Weirdly, this anal prolapsing makes me want to replay Bloodborne. Slash.
Watch out! Here we go!
Is this boss doing something different to you than it is to me?
What?
I think it's the same thing. I think it's the amount of enjoyment you're getting from said thing that is different.
Oh, okay. He did say anal prolapsing, right?
Yeah.
You guys need to calm a bit more? Okay.
Back, incoming. Scream.
Scream.
I'm on main.
One main.
I got back.
Reloading.
Slash. I'm switching sides.
Cranial.
Switch side junk.
Yeah, butterfly boss.
Nothing left!
Oh, I got fucked.
Oh no. We gotta get him before the stream. Laser.
Holy hell. On it! I'm in trouble.
Lined up
Jaded.
perfectly for that.
Yeah.
Hang on.
We died together, boys!
Oh, that's true. Oh, don't push me off the edge! We didn't die together at all. You pushed me into the abyss.
Well, damn. Drew and I died together. 38, I think.
Yep.
Sounds like he's gonna need some sugar to rectify that situation down there.
Hey Eli, how you doing? What? Does sugar help prolapse anuses? Is that a thing? I don't.
You put sugar on, yeah.
I've never had a prolapsed anus. I don't know the vibe.
Top off!
Was that there?
Yet.
They see us.
They see us!
That's what doctors do to fix that. Is what, oh, granulated sugar. Yeah, apparently that is the thing.
Just pour some sugar down your bussy and it'll clean that right up.
In me. In my ass.
Slash.
I'll trust you, Arbiter.
Slash. Ow. Fucking corrosion.
Please scream already.
I'm down.
That's bad.
Corrosion got me.
Oh, thank God.
Hang on.
I'm coming back over there. Can you drop a heal for me, John? Thank you.
I believe prolapsed anuses are either from pooping too hard or like putting a butt plug in that's too big and then pulling it out, or a big dong and then pulling it out, that kind of thing.
I got you, babe.
Incoming first laser.
Flash.
Oh, Sky, he's on you. I can't do anything about it. trying to pull aggro, but they're just not moving.
You suck! There's so much smoke over here! Yeah, having both around here was rough.
Hey, buddy, I'm already corroded, so I don't care.
Joke's on you.
Where's the screen coming? There it is. I got main.
Well, nothing I can do. I can't do anything.
Yep.
This ain't
I was
good.
out of ammo for my secondary, so I couldn't do anything else.
It's all good. It's fine, guys. You know, this,
39!
No, I
guys,
think that
no,
was
surely
40.
we don't get to 40. No, we don't get to 40.
No, it's 39.
I think that one
Was that 40?
40
Yeah,
actually.
that's it. That's
Was that 40? Was it for? It was 40. Okay.
Guys, can't we lie about things? We're streamers.
Also, I don't like the descriptor of zwoops back in with the mental image of pouring granulated sugar on a prolapsed anus. How did we get here this early in stream?
It's true. We're not even playing GTFO. We're
You know-
where those conversations happen.
You know when you like eat like a lemon or something in your face, like, or something really
I also
bitter,
don't like where this is going.
where you eat like something really
You're
bitter
talking about
and
your
like.
asshole puckering. Is that what you're talking about?
Let me get there. So you know when you eat like a lemon or something bitter and like your face like recoils, it's like you know that kind of feeling. I imagine that's what it looks like when the anus swoops back in. It's just like a shock kind of thing.
No cover for me.
Thank you for that vivid mental image.
Second one coming.
Cover me!
Coming.
God, I wish I could hold more ammo for my secondary. This thing is no ammo.
Scream.
Trouble.
I'm down.
Oh, that's like the worst timing.
Moving my microphone so I can see my health bar. Slash. Slash.
I did too early. Open tab menu. By everyone.
This is hell.
On it!
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's dandy. See?
New prediction at the top of your chat, by the way.
Lots of orbs. Make
No
sure we
orbs.
have to get the water.
Slash. Wash my back. Oh, beam.
Top off.
Hey Drew, I want to jump off the map.
I cannot hear you over this very loud game that I
I want
continuously
to jump
keep-
off the map. I want to end it all. I can't be here anymore.
Now we got this. Okay, I got this. Sorry, my bad. I got this.
Nothing can go wrong. So it was fine.
I'm changing my stream title to Death Butterfly.
They don't even have wings. We can't call them that. We can't give them butterfly. Death, roaches.
They do look like like hovering roaches, I guess.
Yeah, they're like
With
eldritch
tentacles?
roaches.
I don't know,
yeah,
man.
that's what I'm noticing too. I never noticed that before.
I want to jump off the map. May I suggest playing Dragoon in Final Fantasy 14? I will keep that in mind. Why? Can you just like fuck off out of the map? Class I'm in.
Hi, Retrospector and Dude. How you guys
Brought
doing?
back so many memories of So in World of Warcraft, I think they fixed this by now, but in World of Warcraft, priests have an ability called levitate. It's just like slow fall from D&D.
41!
Able to like if you hug a mountainside and you cast levitate, you can stay at the same elevation and walk horizontally along like any surface because of a bug. And using that, you could get out of any map, and it was so fun.
I did so that.
I cast Feather Falling?
Yeah, can we cast Featherfall in this area and just fight from like the river or whatever the fuck's down under?
No, Molly,
Watch my
or whatever you want to call it.
Hi, Allie. How are you?
I think the only class I really remember playing in Final Fantasy 14 was a ninja.
Back incoming. Scream incoming.
Yeah. Fortnite Gamer Ninja.
About to scream.
Did it slash?
It took 10 years to do it, but they got there.
Top up!
Alright,
Swapping sides.
Yep, swapping sides. Fuck me, dude.
Swapping sides.
That's literally 3 times in a row that I'm just the back guy sniping me when I'm not looking at him.
Orbs.
Keep making the same mistake. Broke yourself.
Make sure you're under the wall, Debbie, if we need to face the direction. No, he's here. Under the wall.
Yep. Call out. Second laser.
We know we mid.
It's coming towards mid.
Mid laser.
Ooh.
To your side.
I'm over. Hi, hey guys. How you guys doing? Have fun? Ow.
Slash. Alright. Okay.
Top off.
Alright, I'm dropping it.
Scream.
Screen.
I got back.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, we're good.
Got him.
I need
Ammo mid.
I was looking, sorry.
Don't kill
the
main.
fuck?
Leave him
Yeah.
one. I think we need to split them up again and yep, get the main one low, but don't finish him.
Top off!
Okay,
Alright,
stop,
keep
stop.
Focus the second one. Fuck, what the hell is... Oh my god.
Fuck the corrosion.
Oh my god.
The fucking corrosion.
Did it!
We're going both down. That's so bad for me, man.
It's all good,
That one
dude.
actually felt really good though. It was just the only thing that ruined us was one poorly placed mortar. That was it. If that mortar did not land on us, I think we would have had that run.
You ever just loudly grunt and disperse your healing goo everywhere? Every day?
I'm sorry. Healing?
Every day. My healing goo. Hang on, I gotta walk in place for a second.
Reloading!
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're the
Watch
host.
out,
I thought I'd
they're
figured it out.
They're coming!
I think it's just whoever goes in
I think it's
first.
just because he was host.
Yeah. Ah, I figured it out. You goo monster. Goo bot.
Second one incoming. Incoming.
Fuck me,
This
man.
ain't good.
Trouble.
They screaming.
Sure are. Alright, focusing back.
Focusing main.
Everyone okay?
I have a heal in mid, by the way.
Alright, I want Drew to pull aggro, so I'm gonna let him take that. Actually, I'm gonna go over there with Drew. You stay there, Drew. I'm gonna help Drew DPS while you stay here.
Top off! Yeah!
Cool.
Nothing left!
Running
Laser,
low.
first laser coming up.
Okay, thank you.
Second laser coming up.
Running low!
Flash!
Running across mid.
They're coming across.
Woo! Woo!
Hey,
Alright, get ready for the...
I'm healing.
be over.
When I finish reloading in 10 years. Why doesn't it let me do it? Hello? Well, it wouldn't let me drop the heal for
Okay,
some
we have
reason.
extra crit. We have extra crit. I'm on front.
Damn, is it
Back
over?
now?
Cover me.
Fuck!
Fuck.
I was like one bullet too short. I could feel it. Oh.
We actually couldn't move.
I can't afford it right now.
Oh man, dude. This is miserable, bro.
I almost am in this spot, in the space, the mindset
43.
where I refuse to go anywhere else. I just want this thing fucking dead. I want it mounted on my wall so I can look at it every single time I go to my living room and sit by my fireplace in my big cozy like fucking Beauty and the Beast, the fucking looking chair. Where I prop my feet up on the ottoman, look up at it, and I'm like, dumb moth bitch. You fucking never should have crossed me. I swear to
Give me
fuck.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, sure. Take your time.
Fucking hot in here.
So hot in here. And a little bit of, and a little bit of. The guys
Was
in
that
here
the
snarling
boss?
on- Yeah, it was. On
What
other
the
side of
fuck?
door.
That's not the noise a moth makes.
Is a little indigestion.
Sheesh, man.
An interesting sound, to be sure. Alright, let's see. We haven't quite reached the 1 hour of attempts on this.
Oh, is that our limit before we go and do something else?
No, I just pointed out.
Oh, okay. I know you said you wanted to go check out that roundabout thing.
Yeah, we can try a couple more times, and then I'll try to convince us to go back. Chunk did just say that he.
It's all good.
Stuck at the door.
Oh, I am in though.
Guys, I can't move, guys. I'm stuck.
Oh
Oh, there I
no.
am.
They're
Okay,
coming!
never mind.
Oh! Oh! Ah! I'm good.
It's up!
Chat, what attempt is this? What did I say? Mortar. Second one.
Okay, never mind. I'm dead.
Buddy. Oh.
I can't see the clouds very well. I didn't see the cloud that killed me after all.
That's so weird. They were still screaming. I crit, but I got yellow, and I only did 300 damage.
Hold on!
Well, when you
grab
get to
aggro.
sleep, hope you have a good one.
You slash the RO. You spell them.
Orbs. Orb.
Reloading.
I'm in trouble. Yeah!
This might kill me.
Now!
First laser coming up.
Thank you, Chunk.
Right!
Second laser coming up.
Chop off!
Mid laser coming up.
Oh,
He put corrosion everywhere.
Oh wait, yo.
Everyone
yeah, we're all
okay?
dead. So,
Look, buddy. Flash.
On it!
originally, why did we come up with the idea to like split us up
Hold
across
on.
the ridge again?
I was gonna watch back while you guys focused the main. So I was gonna drag his attention.
This ain't good.
What the fuck?
I got
Only
you
like
all
one.
up, but at what cost?
Hang on!
So we had me on one side and then you on the other, so that I could call out what was happening with main and draw, or back and draw attention while you focused main.
That makes sense.
At Aravan's suggestion.
Cover me.
Fuck me, man. Do that against me. First laser, first laser, first laser! Second laser, second laser, second laser, coming up.
Go, buddy.
First laser, mid. I need.
Here's crit. They're gonna scream soon. Reload both weapons.
This ain't good.
Good. Fun.
Alright, there it is. I'm on main.
Hello, fellow worms. I have arisen from the void.
Hi, Via. How are you? How was your birthday?
Focus backside. Focus backside.
Backside.
Mortar.
Jump the second volley.
Backside is backed off. I mean,
I
main.
didn't know these guys were brimstone mains.
I am a burst up main.
Yeah, but these guys are. They're throwing mollies.
True. Kinda cringe.
Okay, kill main. Kill main. Kill main. He's coming back. Kill main.
He's coming.
Sorry, my bad. Should have called it.
First laser. Second laser. Second laser.
Hang on!
I couldn't.
Chunk, it's just you. It's just you.
Good trust to you.
You got this.
Cover me!
Commit murder.
Hit it!
That's like no ammo. Oh, there's no way.
Hang
dude.
on!
Do you have a heal to do anything? Kill mine.
No way. Is this the run, boys?
It's been done.
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
It's been done.
Let's go!
Still standing.
Oh,
Chat, what was that? 43? 44?
Let it win.
It's finally over.
Oh, man. Hey, Royal. It was thanks to you for showing up right now. That's the reason we did it.
44 attempts.
Oh, I got a trait called Executioner. What does that do?
Gotta.
I wish I could level up while I was dead.
The devs knew that this boss was so bad that they put 4 chests after it.
Bro. Debbie, there's a critical chance thing called Executioner. I don't know if you have it already.
Jesus Christ.
I'll have to check. Also, Bella said the second Chunk started calming like Valor, and I knew it was GG.
It's
Honestly true. Chunk was screaming callouts, and it was incredibly helpful. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I've never been a good shot caller in shooters.
It's like the only thing I'm good at.
Me neither. I just
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still
Still a piece of garbage.
tired of it.
I'm so happy it's dead.
Hi, Weeby. How are you?
Oh, bro, I feel like a weight's been lifted off of my fucking chest.
We're
Feel
gamers,
like
bro.
a
We
woman.
didn't quit.
Hey!
Also, I think you now need to. Okay, so as a recap of why we killed that thing, that was this world's guardian, and we have 2 people asking for its heart.
Yeah. We got we got a Guardian's Heart, the powerful mass energy taken from the last Ixalis of Corsus, even though there's 2 of them, that doesn't make sense. It beats and drips with power, a power that was never tested against the root before it fell. How long now until the root comes? And it comes. And then we also got Hivestone. A single life can be easily snuffed out like a candle. A hive, however, is an inferno. All right.
I guess there's no way to go forward from there.
I like Turtle's suggestion. Turtle says that we're gonna have to make them share it part-time.
All right, you get it on the weekends.
Yeah.
Like,
You
we
get
all go
custody
to
of the heart
divorced
on weekends.
parents,
Yeah. Jeez, man. Oh man, I'm so happy we didn't give up.
Never give up, never surrender.
I'm getting there. I'm Kuman.
Honestly, it was such a good call though to like leave the one alive, because honestly, having the laser to deal with is so easy whenever they just go down a line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can kind of like plan around that and get free damage.
If you ignore like the 10 times that I got thrown off the ledge by the laser, yeah, I agree.
I'm back, boys. All right, let me look at some stuff.
Okay, but now we need to have a discussion of who we're giving this to. Are we gonna give it to Big Sun Guy, or are we gonna give it to pretty butterfly lady, dragonfly lady? I don't know what to call her. Like a moth. I'm gonna give it to Moth Lady.
Mod lady seems like a bad idea, but that's just me personally.
Moth Lady, both of them seem bad. In all honesty,
Yeah,
both of
seem
them.
pretty fucking bad.
This seems like a situation where neither is a good choice. However, I do recall, and there is no notes tab apparently, I do recall us reading dialogue that was about the village outside of like that moth lady and how she was like transforming them into something else. We know that she does that. We don't know that for Sunn Guy.
Well, here's what I was gonna.
But I'm
say,
biased
right?
because my last name, so.
Yeah, here's my bias towards these groups, alright? So, we have the Sunn Guy and the Moth Lady. The Moth Lady had, like, a following of people that seemingly liked her enough and approved of her enough to be willing to undergo these transformations. At least that's how I interpreted what you read. Versus the Sunn Guy, who we had to clear 2 dungeons to unseal the tomb that he was locked in.
True. We were reading it from the perspective of somebody that didn't like her, so it could be twisted. But like they did say that like the things that we were fighting in that area, I'm like a good 50% sure were her like cultists that transformed into that.
Honestly, fair.
Yeah.
Like that seemed like what the notes were alluding to. But again, untrustworthy narrator for those books because she just didn't like this lady.
Yeah. I think
Either way, it's
I'm
bad.
on board with the Sunn guy. I think I'm on board with the Sunn guy.
Yeah, I
The guy
agree.
in the temple. Are we all?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
We got trait points.
I already spent them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Can we go
Armor
back to
piercer,
section
can we
13
d-
to spend them real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do some upgrades.
Well-
so we got them.
That's fine. We're gonna get that right back. Fine.
I said section 13. It's Ward 13.
Yeah, they also want to do different things with the root. The Sunn guy, I believe, wanted to get rid of the root, and then the cultist lady wanted to convert the root.
An interesting concept, for sure. I like the music here. It's so calming.
Let's go see what weapon we get from that hive stone then. Hive cannon. Fires a projectile that deals 20 corrosive damage within 2.5 meters, releasing an insect cloud that lasts for 12 seconds, spreads to nearby enemies.
That sounds cool.
I wasn't listening. What? Say it again, please.
It's the hive cannon. Fires a projectile that deals 20 corrosive damage within 2.5 meters, releasing an insect cloud that lasts for 12 seconds, spreads to nearby enemies. It's the hive shot weapon mod.
Does it look like a? Oh, it's a mod. Okay.
Yeah, that was the mod for it. The normal thing looks... It says ideal range is 16 meters, max ammo is 25. So it looks like a pistol to me. That's what
If either of you don't know, corrosion gets rid of armor.
Oh,
If they get full
excellent.
corrosion, their armor's gone.
Interesting. Also, there's, do we have these before? The Rattleweed and Veil of the Black Tear or whatever?
I remember Rattleweed.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
Black
remember
Tear,
Veil
Church
of the
5
Black
meter.
Tear. What the hell's that?
Oh, this is the force field that you have.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the name of it.
Yeah. Do I care about that? Corrosive aura projects a 5-meter aura that moves with the
So-
caster, applies corroded stacks over time. Each stack reduces enemy defense by 5%, max 6 stacks. Last 30
Royal
seconds.
is in my chat asking for help because they have returned to their Subnautica addiction for the 4th time.
Which one?
Curious
I've
for
got
you
work
boys.
to do.
Probably the first one, I would assume.
I'm
But
not
I'm
in the
curious
mood
for
for
you boys.
chat.
If it's not the
What?
first one, correct me, Royal. What game have you two like replayed
Yeah?
the most?
Better be worth my time.
Define replayed.
Played the most.
Like, are we talking specifically like story
I'm
games?
going to exclude things like
I was-
Minecraft
I was gonna
because
say
there
League
is
of
no
Legends
ending.
if-
So I want to say things that have like a definitive end that you can't
Okay.
help but return to.
Something that has a definitive end.
I mean, I know
Are we
I've
done
played
here?
through Subnautica start to finish
I'm not in the mood
probably
for
8
chat.
to 10 times.
I haven't done it in a long time, but I think it would probably be Dark Souls 1. Because when back in like 2013 when that game was still new-ish, I played that game at least 13 times.
Damn.
So probably that game, but like since being like an adult and like having memory,
Be safe out there.
I don't know. I played Hollow Knight I think 5 times.
I've only completed Hollow Knight like 3 times, I think.
I'm trying to think.
Which, given how much time of my life I've dedicated to that game, not even playing it, I feel like 3 is kind of slim.
Played Shadow of the Colossus 3 times,
That's a good time.
and I'm always itching for a 4th.
I'm trying to think back to old console games that I may have replayed a
If you
bunch.
count Age of Empire 2 campaigns, I've played through that probably like 7 times.
I genuinely would not even begin to
moving.
try to count the number of times that I played through any of the Halo campaigns.
Yeah?
Ah,
Yeah,
good to see
bro.
you again.
If it was without the definitive end, the game I always return to is Crusader Kings 3, but that doesn't have an ending beyond just dying. Beyond game over.
I think the game I probably, if we're not talking definitive end, the game I've returned to the most throughout my life is old school RuneScape.
Yeah, for sure.
I started when I was in
League,
in 4th grade in 2004, and I was playing 5 minutes before we started stream today. So, old school RuneScape is a classic that gets old frequently, and then you come back to it, and it feels great.
I'm gonna get roasted for this probably, but Shadow the Hedgehog was one that I played a lot of.
Nah, it's not the podcast, and that's not Sonic, so.
True, it's just Sonic adjacent.
Yeah.
I played, I said it recently, I forget what I said. I played Ocarina of Time, I think, 5 times. I played Majora's Mask 4.
Wind Waker would be for me. I played that like 8 times.
Oh, Wind Waker.
Played Twilight
Only finished it
Princess
once.
3 times now, I think.
I said I have only
okay.
once. It's
12
too
sit-ups.
much, bro.
I
Do you
love-
remember being a child and being given the task of find the Triforce parts? Yeah, like,
On the
bro,
GameCube, it's way
don't remember.
worse. They actually fixed that in the like remake version.
it
a
feels
lot
so
quicker now.
aimless when you were a kid. I mean, honestly, probably. Have you played Wind Waker yet on your playthrough, Drew?
Nope. We've done Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, 4 Swords, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and now Twilight Princess, which we're almost done with. I gave it a 6 out of 10 on my first playthrough, which is good. That's not bad. That's the upper end of good. It's just not great. And then on my second playthrough, for this franchise playthrough I've been doing, it was only like months after I played the first time, and because of that, I ended up not liking it that much.
That's fair. It's one of those things where it's like if you played it relatively, frequently, then it's probably a pretty exhausting task for some of this stuff.
When,
I gotta do
comparing-
sit-ups.
I know that you've been
How
playing
many?
all of them, so you're probably
12.
very biased in comparing them to one another, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I'm really curious of how you feel Twilight Princess sits with the rest of them so far.
So last time I played Twilight Princess, I remember liking it. I don't remember anything about the game. Like I do not remember any details. It was way too long ago, but I remember liking it. I don't remember liking it this much. I have been having such a good time. Like I am constantly thinking about it and wanting to go back to it, which is weird because we have Remnant that I'm loving and I have Baldur's Gate 3 that I'm loving, and yet I'm only thinking about Twilight Princess. Like I am having such a good time. I loved Ocarina of Time. I think that it is a deeply flawed game and nobody talks about those flaws. I love Majora's Mask. I once again think it's a deeply flawed game. Every single flaw I've had in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is completely gone in Twilight Princess.
In my opinion, felt like a massive leap forward for the Zelda franchise. Like huge, like Breath of the Wild levels of a leap.
I agree.
In my brain.
I agree.
Not in like
been a while.
concept, but
Maybe I
in
didn't really
quality.
play it.
It felt so polished. It felt so full of shit it felt so unique. It was incredible. I loved Twilight Princess. I even played it on Wii. And that shit
I'm
sucked.
Good night, Quack. I love you. Mwah.
Not even finishing it when I was a kid. Because
I,
was like, this is very drab and very like uncolorful and not fun, and I don't like it. But I also
It was
tried to
It
play
was
with,
like a
the,
grim game, yeah.
the Wii remote like motion control stuff. And I was
So-
like, I just don't think I like that, honestly.
With Majora's Mask, I love the story of Majora's Mask, and to a degree, I love the gameplay of Majora's Mask. I love the concepts. I love how it turns into one of the greatest games ever made, Outer Wilds. I love that game. But the dungeons and the bosses fucking suck. Like, some of the worst dungeons out of the entire franchise so far. So, like, that holds it back so intensely. So, like, while I'm playing Twilight Princess and I'm loving the game, I'm loving the combat especially, so that's general gameplay. I'm loving this video game. I'm still missing the value of the side quests in Majora's Mask.
Yeah, the side quests is
That's
what
fair.
made Majora. It made the world feel so real.
Yeah.
I think that's the one issue that, like, I think it got polished a little bit in Wind Waker, but Wind Waker is, like, side quests, air quotes, were pretty, like, I don't know, pretty, like, nondescript. Like, you really didn't notice if you just completely missed them at all.
I'm looking forward to Wind Waker.
I don't know
I'm
how
gonna
far
be
you are in
interested to watch
Twilight
your
Princess,
thing.
but the like frozen mansion is absolutely my
Just
favorite
finished that.
dungeon in that game. God, that was my favorite section. It's so memorable to me.
I think I'm 1, maybe 2 dungeons until the end.
I think
I
you're
don't.
really close,
I
yeah.
don't remember. I've done time, so I don't know what's next. But I'm getting close. Then I have to do Link's crossbow training, and then Hyrule Warriors 1, the original.
Oh,
And then I
the non-canon game?
yes, 36 games total. And then I can move over to one of the other timelines, which I wouldn't be surprised if it was Wind Waker, because that's the one people like more. Okay, I'm gonna do
You're in
setups
my
now.
favorite timeline right now. And it's Unraveled on Kingdom Hearts. Brian David Gilbert.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Oh
I
shit!
do like Brian David Gilbert stuff, though.
I'm so sad that we're streaming right now and I can't just stop everything to show you that video. Holy fuck! Like I'm pulling it up right now so that I can show you when we're done streaming. Hold on.
I'm gonna be real with you. I fucking hate Kingdom Hearts. I hate
That's fine.
every
The
single one of the
video
games.
is making fun of it anyway.
Yeah, I also hate Kingdom Hearts, so I'm glad we're all on the same page here.
I liked Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and given how small of a percentage those are of the full franchise, I
Yeah.
also can't say that I like Kingdom Hearts.
What, you're telling me you don't like Kingdom Hearts 2.143596777777777?
Well, you see, Chunk, I'm gonna have to Google this really quick, but I can't complain about that title too much, because
Nier.
I'm a really big fan of Nier 3C3C1D1194400927. I thought that DLC was really good.
So, look, I believe the game, probably great. Probably splendid. Bad
I mean,
game.
to be fair,
Agreed, Turtle, agreed.
to be fair, the Nier games are like kind of meant to be a meme with that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Like Kingdom Hearts is very serious about it. Like they're not joking when they have these like long ass titles. And this
That's
is
the
very
fucking difference. You're right.
this is very common with like Japanese games in general nowadays. For example, Dragon Quest XI-S Echoes of an Elusive Age Definitive Edition. That's the whole
How
title.
about
Yeah,
is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? I feel
That's
like it's just
yeah,
Japanese
it's
naming conventions at the moment are just.
It's very much a trend. And when I did what the fuck was that?
Hello, puppy.
Oh, when I did my gaming news show and I would talk releases, I would always have to like take the little widget I made, and whenever it was like a long ass Japanese name, I had to squish it down because it's so common.
Yeah.
The first game that made me like actually lose my fucking mind on titles was a Kingdom Hearts game. Like I genuinely thought that it was an April Fool's Day prank because it was so close to April 1st when they announced, and I shit you not, this is the exact title, Kingdom Hearts 2.8 HD Final Chapter Prologue.
Yep.
I was like, is this a joke?
It
Is this a
seems
prank?
like a joke to ever say final chapter and prologue in the same sentence.
Right? Is this a prank?
I also hate and this isn't really like a bash against like Japanese RPGs in general. It's fine, you know, it's whatever. I don't like the re-releases of games like that. Like I know people love Persona 5 and that's fine. I think it's fucking stupid that they re-released the game as Persona 5 Royale with new content that requires you to replay the entire game to experience.
Agreed.
Like
When I
that should
bought
have
it, I was
just
like, that's stupid.
that should have just been in the game originally, and that's very common in a lot of Japanese games. So,
Interesting.
Let's turn in this heart. We've been standing
Yeah,
around
I guess
chatting
I
a
never
lot.
really
Not that
thought
I've
about
not
it.
enjoyed the chat, but
and this is what the podcast could be if it returned.
I know. Do you want to join us? We just make it a 5-person thing.
I'll join you whenever, man.
How through the heart.
I do give heart. Wait, I have questions.
Wait, I can't
Questions
see.
are the procrastination of the weak.
Can you hear him?
In this conversation.
Can you hear him?
He's not really in a cutscene, to be fair.
Well, it's
We'll
fine. It's
do this
fine. We'll let him say his questions out loud, and we can hear his answers.
Yeah.
Why do you need the heart?
Our world, much like yours, is without a guardian. You of all people know what the Gwari can do to such a world. As our planet heals, so increases the certainty that the Gwari will return. The beast's heart will allow us to forge our guardian anew. I saved this world once through fire. It is unlikely to survive another such baptism. Without the guardian, all on this world will perish.
I can only refuse, so I'm gonna say that's all for now.
Hesitation reveals weakness.
And then I'm gonna talk to him again.
Okay.
I do give heart.
Astounding. I am uncomfortably in your debt.
Interesting.
I will rectify that. But first, the Ikari were not wrong, you know. You, oh traveler, have ushered in the age of reconstruction. Long have I waited.
This is like
for
choosing the
moment,
dark ending in
for the
Dark Souls.
chance to renew this world under my strong
This is?
guiding hand.
Instead of rekindling.
Long have you slept and sustained me. Though all others have forgotten, I have not. On this day, I deliver you. And together, may we forge a new and greater civilization.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure this is the dark, not rekindling.
I don't know.
They're reforging the
A
world.
new era has begun. You have done well, child. And my debt to you will be repaid.
This doesn't feel
As
like a
you have
bad
saved my world.
Well, the dark one isn't a
So
bad thing
may
either.
you save your own. Or at least, may you die bravely.
In the same way that Ronnie's ending isn't bad.
Little labyrinth key.
Oh, hey, yo, look at this bad boy. Shit.
God damn. Also got an achievement called Shot Through the Heart.
Oh, you're talking about the scythe thing?
Yeah.
So like a sickle. It's more of a sickle. I do wish they would give you like a
Life
two-handed
steal.
weapon.
Melee hits steal 4% of the base damage dealt as health on the melee weapon.
What? Oh my god.
Also, this is not a sickle, this is a pickaxe.
Yeah, true. I agree.
I don't know if the game calls it a sickle, but this is a pickaxe.
The other one's called a scythe, and it looks like the
Yeah.
same thing to me. So.
From the side, they
Like-
look the same, but it's too thick to be a scythe. It's not bladed.
that's
it's just
probably
like a,
true,
it's just
that's
like a
true.
point at the end, I think.
I should
Whoa.
What is that?
Hold it.
Oh, hold it. I didn't know they were charged attacks.
Yeah, there are charge attacks. It's just, I'll be real. I don't know about this
Thanks
one.
for
This
the
one
lurk,
may be worth for like AoE. The hammer is not worth. Like, look at this shit. Like, here's a normal swing. Here's a charge swing.
That's
Does
the
it
same
do
thing.
more?
It does more damage, but it's like the like recovery time period is so much more before I get out of like the full animation. And since usually whenever I'm using the hammer, it's like waves of like smaller enemies. It's just not worth.
What do we do now? Where's like our
Steel
quest?
Drew for podcast, yes. I looked up the
Yes,
longest
yeah.
anime name. The Misfit of Demon King Academy, history's strongest Demon King reincarnates and goes to school with his descendants.
God, I'm so sick of
actually-
titles like that. I can't respect shows with titles like that.
It's like YouTube titles that are like trying to hit every single aspect of SEO.
Yeah. Also, where are we supposed to go now?
I don't know, I want to go up here.
Back to the labyrinth, yeah.
Yeah, talk to him again, I feel like.
Oh, okay, do it.
Oh, wait.
You talk to him.
Yeah, let's talk to him real quick. Let's let Drew talk to him.
Oh, you want me to?
Yeah.
So you yet live.
Oh, he doesn't have
The
anything.
edgy guy that
Welcome
sits in the
back,
corner.
traveler. So you
Oh,
yet
yeah, doesn't have anything to
live.
say. Okay.
Welcome
Moving on.
back, traveler.
Misfit of Demon King Academy was funny as fuck. We're not saying that these things are bad. We just don't like the titles.
The title
I-
is just.
Oh, this is the swamp.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of these animes that I'm
You
about
actually
to
want
shit
to do
on,
that?
but like,
I'm outta here.
is it okay to pick up girls in a dungeon? I think that's a bad name for a TV show. What is it? There's one that's like I was reincarnated as a slime, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Dude, there's worse ones than that now.
Oh, I
There's,
know
like,
there's way worse
yeah.
ones, but I'm out of the loop. I don't watch a lot of anime anymore. But
Bro, there's one I saw the other day that was literally just like, it's like I was reincarnated into the world as a vending machine, and now I'm trying to help the Demon King or something like that. And I was like, Why?
Potentially
Why
great
is this-
shows, but I can't respect the show because of the name until I have watched it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's
In the same way that I was saying Persona 5R, like I'm not saying that Persona 5R is a bad game. It's fine.
No,
it's
good.
probably like it's a good. Like I'm sure it's a good game. I just haven't played it, but I'm sure it's a good game. I just don't like the re-release. I don't like that they did that. I think that it's greedy and stupid.
Inazuma 11 is a pretty
Yeah.
good title.
I agree partially. I think there's with Persona, at least for the most part, there's a lot of like smaller things that are changed throughout the game. That adding it as DLC may be more difficult. I don't have any proof of that.
Then my stance there is it should have been in the game originally.
Or added in a patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say because I like the original game too. It's just like a different experience.
Does Persona 5 Royal cost more than the original title? Like,
Is it a
if
full
you go to
$60 game?
Blockbuster Right now.
It was a
Blockbuster.
full $60 game, yeah.
Why does
But I
it
think
say Blockbuster?
So if you buy Persona 5,
There's still-
if you buy Persona 5 2 years later or whatever the fuck, you have to buy Persona 5 Royale for $60 again.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's the problem.
If the content were added into Persona 5 as a part of the Royal update, sick. But the fact that Persona 5 players now have to buy a completely new copy of the game to see these slight tweaks and changes and new story aspects, not.
Didn't Royal come out 4 years? I was just saying a random number. I don't know.
Yeah, I also don't know. I was only interested in Royal for a short time because I thought that it was going to be like the Persona 4 Golden, which I think was a fighting game.
I found it.
No, Persona 4 Golden is the same thing.
Which one's the fighting game? Persona 4
The
Arena?
fighting game is Royale.
Royale, okay. Not Royal.
Yeah.
Royale,
I
okay.
also get it, or maybe it is. I can't remember. I'll be
Oh,
real.
I'm sorry, Royal. No, we're talking about Persona 5 Royal. Like, they released a Royal version of a game. No, I wasn't saying your name. I wasn't trash talking you either.
Yeah.
P4 Arena. That's right, dude. Thank you.
So there's Persona 4 Arena, but there's also a fifth one that came out as well. That was like Dynasty Warriors-esque.
Wait, is this where I wanted to backtrack to?
It looks like it.
I think this is where I wanted to backtrack to. This is just the other way that we didn't go.
Persona 4 Arena and P4 Arena Ultimax.
I did not play them, but now that I have, I feel confident. I think I can say this with confidence. People who don't play fighting games, when you find one that's good enough for you to get into them, you're in. You're like in forever for all fighting games. It's like the funnest genre that has the highest barrier of entry. It's really hard to get into it, but God, fighting games are fun. So I don't give a fuck about Persona, but there's a Persona fighting game. I'm interested.
Oh, you're saying? Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about like Dynasty Warriors stuff.
I've never played a Persona game, and they're too fucking long for me to dedicate to it.
Yeah, they're quite long.
That's how I feel about like One Piece. It's like it's really good. People don't want to spend the time for it. They don't spend the time for it. But I will never understand people who are like, I won't spend the time to watch this thing, but also I'm gonna go and watch like an hour of like 1,000 videos. To me, it's the same thing.
I'm back, baby.
I definitely
Just
don't
the
know
amount of
people
time.
who watch it on TV and tell people that they're wasting their lives playing video games. It's the same shit, different form of entertainment.
I see. Remnant reset my audio. That's why it's so fucking loud.
Oh.
I hate One
did have
Piece.
an
I need to
update.
continue One Piece.
Who said I hate One Piece?
Dude, but as a joke, they love it.
Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say, I'm gonna ban you.
I only watched.
Anything now.
Actually, for a reference for how long it's been since I watched any episodes of One Piece, the only episodes of One Piece I watched were on Toonami.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
How many
good
people
old
in chat
days.
even remember Toonami?
Oh, yeah.
I do.
You can't not remember Toonami, man. Also, I think we've like filtered back into the normal stuff.
Chunk, I need you to do me a solid.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh.
I need you to stop healing so that I can get in the habit of healing. I've grown comfortable.
Tsunami absolutely got me into anime. The shit like Fullmetal Alchemist on late at night and shit. Yeah. And Ghost in the Shell, which I've never watched more than like 2 episodes of Ghost in the Shell, to be honest.
I thought Ghost in the Shell was a movie.
Was it?
It's also a movie with Scarlett Johansson, but that was.
Well, it's an anime movie. I just watched it.
Oh.
That's why I'm saying that.
I thought it was a show as well.
Maybe they made it into an anime later. Well, I guess they're both anime, but maybe they made it into a show later. But like, I just watched the movie like last week or so, and it was really fucking good.
Oh, Blood Font increases healing. Increase.
Yoink.
It's, healing
hey, look,
regeneration.
Oh, regeneration.
Which movie? Ghost in the Shell. Really good movie, by the way. Highly recommend. I need to. I want to watch the sequels.
I feel bad for Royal. Chunk, don't kill Royal. But they said, I took the time to watch One Piece and hated it. I can't really imagine many shows worse to not enjoy than One Piece. Like, not that I like it, but the fact that it's so long and you took the time to watch it and you didn't like it, that blows.
It depends on how much you watched.
I don't watch all of it, to be fair, but this point still stands. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I just got out of this.
It's very much like a all things have like ups and downs, right? I've been watching One Piece. I'm on episode 60. And I did not like the show until like episode 25 or something like that. And then I fell in love. That takes hours. That's hours to get to episode 25. So it's like, that alone is a big dedication. But then after that like arc, it stayed up for like a little bit. It was about 2 arcs. It stayed up for about 2 arcs, and then it took a massive dip and started getting really fucking boring. And it's just now getting good again.
I'm trying to develop a new
hard
character.
to disagree with you. I really like the beginning parts of One Piece. But also,
opinions are like assholes, you know what I'm saying?
It was really new and like young, because I watched it as a kid. So it's like, I don't know. There's probably just some nostalgia.
I didn't hear you.
I was waiting. I hadn't asked for it yet. I was waiting for Chuck to finish. I didn't want to interrupt him.
Oh, you're good.
The Ghost Stories dub is one of the funniest things I've ever watched, but I will never watch it with my community ever. There are way too many jokes that are not okay. It's really not okay. Like,
that's funny. That got brought up in my chat at the same time. Someone asked, were they high doing the...
No, I read it. I'm reading your chat.
From my understanding, the way that dub happened is that the studio that made the anime shipped it over to the Western audiences without a script.
Yeah.
So whenever Funimation got it, they were just like, fuck it. let's just make one up and have fun. And if they released,
they had the general
what
story
they back then, they'd be done. They would not exist as a company anymore.
They had the general story of what was supposed to happen, but they didn't have anything in between. But yeah, there's like F slurs in there. They drop like an R slur every episode. Like it's not okay today.
It's incredibly bad. It feels like a bunch of angsty League of Legends playing teenagers got together and tried to make the most absurdly insulting anime they could. Like, it feels rough. Oh,
yeah. I think we're just redoing what we done.
What do we do now?
I think we need to go back to the labyrinth.
We did go back to the labyrinth. This is where we came.
I know. I think we need to go back again and go through a different path.
All right. I'm touching my wife.
I said F slur and R slur, Ace, not S slur. Never said S slur.
Shit.
Slug.
Slimo.
And that one racist joke with the bunny. I don't remember that detail.
I vaguely do.
I'm at the stone.
I'm coming back.
We're on the other side. I don't know. See, I wish if we are like coming back to the same area, it would show that it was already explored.
I agree.
Because I think the fact
I got
that
excited when I saw that the map was unexplored. Yeah.
Agreed. I was like, oh, a new spot.
It was weird because I was like, I feel like we've been here before. We went through and the map was uncovered, so I was like, oh, okay. I guess we haven't, but no.
Sedge.
But in between that very not okay, very 2002 humor, very funny show. Very, very funny. There's a lot of good comedy in there.
Absolutely hilarious to watch if you were born in a certain time period.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, you feel bad laughing at it because, like, you can't say the things they're saying anymore.
They can't say the things they're saying anymore.
Yeah.
Use the undying
That's part of the thing, though. You
King's
just have to
key
look
is
at
our
it like
quest.
like through the lens of like this is
A story of a girl.
This is
I remember We need to look for something that lets us put a key in.
That's what we found before. That's what that was.
Is it?
Yeah.
Portal. We just need to go to a
Interesting.
different one.
I think we went into purple. I think purple was what we were in before.
I don't think
I
so.
think. No, I think purple might be new. We went into red
Okay.
last time, and I went to the little island that we went the first time. So I think purple might be new. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, this is empty.
She looks so sad in photographs.
Also,
Does that
you
mean
can
I
read the
should come to
paper.
purple?
What?
Yes.
Yes.
This
come to
one
purple, okay.
is. I visited back in Ward 16. The pen were unwelcoming them, but that was partially our fault. We invaded their world without notice. Avoided them mighty covertly. That was Jesus almost 30 years ago now. I wonder if Naveen is still alive. This doesn't say what world it is. Is it on the other side?
I'm here. We can go through.
Didn't say anything that stood out to me.
I was like, last time it was like Louisiana, and I was like, okay, I know what to expect. This one didn't tell me.
All right, we've done a desert. We've done a swamp. This one's gonna be snowy. Maybe a plains environment. Maybe a cavern.
Maybe.
Also, dude said, when we were talking about One Piece, some filler is good, some isn't in One Piece, and I agree. I've already seen some good. The issue is, like, when I was talking about the bad part that I was on, it was the Warship Island arc, the dragons. That was so fucking boring.
Yeah.
It wasn't that that it was filler, because there's already been some filler that has been good. It's that the filler was so long.
Chunk.
Yep.
But also, like, One Piece right now has, like, 1,100 episodes or something like that, and, like, 10% of that is filler, which is, like, a crazy small amount. So,
Be right back. I'm running to the restroom. BRB.
Also, the thing about
Okay.
like One Piece that I've
Let's
always
chill.
appreciated is most of the like filler is like arcs, so you kind of know where to like skip over. It's like a period of time where you're like, oh, these like 7 episodes together, this is filler, and you just skip it. And so it's pretty easy to like follow those guides and skip over stuff. I saw somebody post a thing that was like how to watch One Piece without all the filler, and they just straight up cut out like a bunch of like actual main episodes, and it actually made me so frustrated and mad because they're just wrong.
in my brain, I don't skip filler. If the
I
show's
don't either.
if the show is if I'm not enjoying the show to the degree that I want to skip filler, then I probably shouldn't be watching the show in general. The filler, the characters within the filler should hold my attention, and I lost it a little bit during the buggy section, but like it gained me back. I haven't watched for a long time though because I haven't been working out because I'm busy and lazy
that's fair.
and busy.
I would say Buggy is like main stuff though. It's
A
not.
filler if you know what I mean.
I actually really fucking adored the filler in Dragon Ball Super.
Was there filler?
I liked it in Dragon Ball.
I do not remember it in. At
Bro,
all
they
in
had
Super.
they had a baseball episode.
Oh, I do remember that. You're right. I liked some.
You don't remember
Dragon
the filler
Ball
because the
stuff.
filler was good. That's why you don't remember
that's-
it. You,
that's
don't, you didn't
probably
think
true.
about it as filler. It was just good.
Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball filler were all like hit or miss for me. I feel like like
Super
the
had
driving
great
episode. Driving episode, fantastic, great. Love seeing the contrast of like Piccolo driving like a fucking grandma and Goku just doing it. Stop.
I'm not doing a whole lot of damage to this guy, boys.
Good job.
Thanks.
Did he even fight back? I'm worried
Yeah,
that
he
that was,
hit
like,
me once.
Okay.
I also want to say that it's okay if you didn't like One Piece. It's fine. It's whatever. This is art. Everybody likes different shit. It's all good. But in my experience of people saying they don't like One Piece, most of them didn't get past episode 20.
In my experience, it's either that or like, I don't know. I've heard some bad opinions. So, like some people were like, yeah, it's just like the arts are really bad at the beginning. Like, when does the art get good? I'm like, that was like 1997.
I also disagree. I think it looks fine.
Yeah, I was just stylistic, but
Chop off!
It's art. People enjoy different things. It's fine.
I still think I prefer the art style of Dragon Ball Z to Dragon Ball Super and Dragon Ball and a lot of other animes. I liked the backgrounds a lot. I think like the watercolor that they used was really unique.
I want to point out the very
Watercolor
human
backgrounds with
screams
the
that these enemies are
very
having.
Vibrant colors on the characters. I think it was a really, really good design choice in my mind.
These enemies are having very human screams.
a little bit. Also, we got something that's called this something band.
Rosen just said, I'm a couple hundred episodes into One Piece. Can't stand it, but I want to give it a chance. You feel?
Yeah, I mean, in the same way that I don't want to watch play Persona because it's too fucking long. If you don't want to watch One Piece because it's too fucking long, that's fine. I watched fucking I don't even know how many episodes are in JoJo's chat. I watched the entirety of JoJo's literally just so I could confidently say that this thing that people love is bad. That's the only reason I finished JoJo's, so that I can confidently say that.
Bleach. I watched all of Bleach to be like, this anime fucking sucks, and
He
anyone who likes it has
muttering.
bad opinions.
He fucking slurring my words together.
Deceiver's band increases evade speed by 25%, boost speed by 50% for 10 seconds.
Need to enunciate.
I still think that
chance.
I think there's not really a question on what the best anime is. Maybe I'm wrong as fuck, but I feel like it's gonna be really hard to convince me otherwise. But I feel like whenever you ask someone what their favorite anime is, there's always a moment of hesitation where they're like, "Well, it would be boring if I said Full Metal Alchemist, so I won't."
No, I disagree with that. I think it is really good.
I haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Well, yeah, Brotherhood's what I mean. Sorry, Brotherhood.
I've only I watched the Full Metal Alchemist at like most of us. It was one of the first animes I watched. Definitely the first like non-Americanized anime because like Dragon Ball is very Americanized. You know, Pokemon is Americanized. So like Full Metal Alchemist was the first one that I watched like as an anime. And I watched the entirety of the original Full Metal Alchemist and then was told that Brotherhood was the one I was supposed to watch. I started Brotherhood, and because it was so recent, I didn't like it. So now that it's been a decade and a half since that happened, I should probably watch it.
It's one of those things that like I feel like I'm the same as you, Drew, where it's like if I have just watched a thing and then someone tells me watch the same thing but slightly different, I'm like, okay.
I found a checkpoint.
Like a bad mindset going in.
Yeah. Found a checkpoint. I don't know where you guys are.
Oh, actually, it's true. Like, we are just completely...
Over there!
Yeah, we're just chatting.
There!
I think if you were to ask me what my favorite anime...
Oh, I was muted.
It's actually, believe it or not, I normally would just say One Piece, but at the end, Mob Psycho is actually probably up there for me.
I have been heavily considering starting Mob Psycho. Yeah, I think we're about to wrap
so
around
recommend it, dude.
I feel like I haven't watched enough anime to say which one would be my favorite.
Oh, we should, I don't know if this wraps around, does it?
I don't know where you guys are. I'm just chilling by a checkpoint.
Yeah, Junk and I went a different direction, it seems. We're fighting a big guy who's now dead.
Yeah, he wasn't that bad, I'll be real. Does this go? Okay, the map is just switched.
Yeah, I think we will loop into where Drew is chilling.
So?
I didn't realize we left you somewhere, my bad. Oh god, there's three of them on me? 4 of them? Oh, there's one up above somewhere shooting shit at me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's over.
Nice.
My character just said, "Oh, it's over," even though I'm nowhere near you guys.
Well, he's right. It is over.
I don't know what would be my favorite anime. I like the Evangelion movies specifically a lot, but I didn't like the anime.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I didn't watch it. I watched like 1 or 2 episodes very out of order on Toonami, and I've never been a person who cares about like big robots and shit.
The big robots are not the selling point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like that from an outside standpoint.
Yeah. I liked Eva
Mob
movies,
Psycho
but I didn't
Watch
like
Party?
the show. And the problem with the Eva movies is that you need to watch the Eva show to watch the Eva movies, so that like brings them down.
Wait, is Drew not here?
I don't know where you guys are.
Wrapped around behind us. We're at the checkpoint. I told you we were coming to the checkpoint. Well, we'll wait here for Drew.
Yeah.
We cleared the path, so he should be here any second. Running a ranger to get a feel of the changes. Oh, did they change the ranger class in Baldur's Gate 3?
I mean, I'm gonna be real. The ranger class seemed pretty underwhelming.
I mean, it is in D&D too. Hey, I'm fine. Enemies.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever you've played Divinity, D&D feels bad.
You think so?
Yeah, I think D&D's combat is absolutely its weakest point.
I have always hated D&D combat.
Yeah, I think it's boring and dull.
Yeah.
Hey, Rocco. Let me, I think the best comparison, right? So let's take like a warrior or like a fighter from D&D, and we'll compare it to a, I can't remember the name of it in Divinity.
I'd gladly try a Pathfinder robotic.
But in D&D, it feels like every ability you get, is, or at least I'm comparing this in Baldur's Gate. I'll put it in Baldur's Gate terms. Let's say you're playing a fighter. You have attack, which takes your action. You have a attack that might bleed that you can do once a day. You have a weak attack that might daze once a day, but they're all like attacks with a different property. Whereas in like Divinity, you have shit that's like bull rush. You dash to a target, knocking down enemies in your path, and then hit the target. Or whirlwind, hit every target around you. Ground slam, do like big AoE damage, clear elements on the ground, and knock down opponents. Like it's all so badass, but melee classes feel so underwhelming in D&D.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. That's fair. I feel like
I feel the opposite.
A lot of that stuff. It's just like
Feel the opposite?
So like I don't like D&D combat in general. Like the entirety of D&D combat I do not like. And that also goes into my taste of video games because I don't like turn-based games. So I think that the entirety of D&D combat is dull and not great. But I think the casters are infinitely more dull.
Really?
Simply because, like, at least me personally, and this is person thing, obviously, I can get super creative with describing the way that I'm using my sword. I cannot do that for a spell that looks roughly the same every time.
Above you!
I could see that in a non-Baldur's Gate environment.
I can use my environment a lot when using a sword with the way that the DM is describing it. I cannot use that in the same way with a spell. My fireball's always going to do the same thing, you know what I'm saying?
It's the same creativity, just with a different ability. I'm down. Fuck. I did recently... I'm playing a druid in a campaign that I'm playing, so I'm not exactly a melee character, but I did pick up a sword, and we fought this like reanimated armor that came to life, and I took my action to jam the sword in between the armor plates and into one of its legs to like hinder its movement. So I agree that there's some creative shit that you can do with melee weapons that you just can't with magic, but I also think mostly outside of combat is where magic shines and becomes
certainly
way more flexible, in my opinion.
Agreed.
Which, the combat being the boring part, I just...
I agree, but I was talking specifically combat in that moment. I play mainly fighters, so...
I like Warlock. Melee classes do get the shortening of the stick. Instead, if your strength score is high enough, you can pick up and throw people.
Bro, that's been my go-to in Baldur's Gate, I'll be real. It's like hitting goblins with just other goblins, it's just so fucking satisfying.
I've seen a crew of people that played 4 halfling barbarians, and they just spent every combat throwing each other at the opponents.
That's also incredibly funny.
I'm still trying to think of what my favorite anime is. I'm still on this. I have no idea.
Not be over.
I mean, my favorite anime I feel like is fucking controversial, and I hate talking about it, which sucks.
Oh, yeah, I know what yours is.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh yeah,
I have seen someone
Made in Abyss.
like, in my friend circle nearly get canceled for talking about why they liked that show. Yeah.
That's crazy.
It was
Who?
Nate.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, he was talking about how much he liked the show, and then a couple people tried to cancel him over it. I was about to rush into his aid if things blew up out of control. I was about to be like, oh hell
Nick
no.
can handle himself.
Somebody threatened to cancel me recently, and I just laughed at him.
Like, I'm gonna be real, guys. Like, let's sit down for a second and let's just talk about this. What are you canceling?
Mhm.
Do you think we have enough clout in our current stages to like that impact us even slightly? Well, okay, maybe it would. Me specifically, I guess I'll speak on my behalf. I don't
You know
speak
what?
for Debbie and Drew.
I haven't finished it, because it's not finished in general. I really fucking like My Hero Academia. Like, I really fucking like it. And I know that that's not, like, a super popular thing. I know a lot of people dislike that anime. I really fucking have enjoyed it.
Yeah, I thought that was
Yeah, a
hella
lot of people
popular.
will love it.
Yeah, but it's one
I
of
think
those things, you know?
Depending on the seasons, I think there's some things that I really like, and then sometimes it just drops to a snail's pace for me, and I just don't like the
think-
pacing of it. The pacing's huge.
My entire summary of that show is like it was really good until the tournament arc, and then post tournament arc it got boring as hell. I feel like the main character is the worst part of that show. The side characters
Oh,
make
absolutely.
that show. But
I also just like superhero things, so, like... But, I've liked it. Every single thing I've liked, except for the movies. I haven't enjoyed the movies.
I love the concept of it. I think that I
oh
just
wait, there's a boss
detest
coming up. We should go back to Word 13.
Okay. I just detest, like, crybaby, like, kind of, like, main characters.
I haven't seen Demon Slayer.
Yeah, it's fair.
I've only watched
I
one
am-
episode of Demon Slayer.
Yeah, I like, I wouldn't call, fucking Deku crybaby necessarily, but he is definitely, like, the weak character meant to be.
Oh, I would.
Did you say we're going back to Ward 13? You want
Yeah,
that?
let's go back to Word 13. I see the fog wall to the next
Also,
boss.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think you're missing anything on Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is one of those things that's like the new Dragon Ball to me. I'm like, it is very incredible animation and really cool fight scenes. There's like the characters are basically non-existent to me, and like the storyline is very basic. It's like, here's list of powerful enemies. Here's things they're gonna probably fight and do. Other than that, it's kind of like meh.
I
can't watch MHA anymore because the outfits on the teenage girls skeeve me out too much. Valid.
Anything?
valid.
Certainly.
What?
You definitely wouldn't like my favorite anime then. For
Yeah.
the same reasons I don't like it.
Fine. Let's have a look.
I haven't watched One Piece in a long time, so I can't really say anything.
Good. Now
With
go.
stuff like this, because and I've talked about this before, I think with you too, of like, I go in phases where like I'll do an anime binge and then I just won't watch any, and I'm kind of getting out of that trend. I just kind of watch anything and splice it all in, depending on the vibe. So in 2016, when One Punch Man Season 1 was coming out,
What do you
that
mean?
was my last binge. And then One Punch was one of the last one I watched. And then I haven't watched anything since then until like the last couple years where I started to splice it in here or there. So I can't really say a lot about a lot of anime because it's been so long. And I don't remember it because my memory's dog shit. So it's just gone.
I feel that.
Take care, my
I'm
friend.
in a binge right now, actually, where I started Vinland Saga like last weekend, and I've already almost finished it, like the 2 seasons or whatever.
I've been trying to like
Binge.
Hit different vibes every time to like refresh myself. Like I just watched, last month or so, I finished the entirety of Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, and the movie. I watched all of it back to back. So like after that, I needed a break. So I went off and I watched Bee and Puppy Cat, and I finished that. Now I watched Umbrella Academy as well. I'm starting to dive into different things now. So it's just I'm watching Black Mirror now.
How's it going?
This new season. So I just splice in different things. I'll do like a cartoon or an anime next. Just trying to keep the vibe fresh.
Yeah,
Take care then.
I have been informed of bad things about an anime called Goblin Slayer.
Safest of travels.
Yeah.
Bro, first episode, if you're not ready, you will not like that anime.
Keep moving.
Turtle just said, literally looking up Made in Abyss, and I don't see anything cancelable.
Oh no.
It's bad, Turtle. Look, just don't, okay?
Yeah.
The show is really interesting, but the artist is kind of
Yeah, it's hard to justify, for sure.
It's like
Oh, I
the
also
show
watched
is
Dragon Prince,
so
yeah.
good. The world building is incredible, but the artist is a horrible pervert and puts his fetishes into the show, and it's not good. But other than that, I love the world building way too much to like drop it. I can't. I need to know what else is going on in the world. Also, I'm refilling my drink whenever you're ready to move us on, Chuck.
I've been told the same for Chainsaw Man, I think it's called. Of like, it's like a good show, but like it has a lot of pedophilia kind of thing going on.
Does it?
That's what I was told.
I mean, maybe in the... I actually don't know how the older characters are now I'm thinking about it, but, I mean, it's like classic Japan stuff where it's like, they're probably teenagers, because everyone's teenagers in every anime ever, like, written, for God knows what reason.
Well, what... Isn't it like, I think their age of consent is like 13 or something.
It is
over there. So
lower,
it's
but
like
dude...
super different for a Western audience, but even still, it feels so strange.
It's gross.
Just culturally, also, yeah, it's just still gross.
Yeah,
but it's like
gross.
Culturally, apparently, it's like also like the period of their life that they're allowed to dream and stuff, or like where like they're like more.
They changed
about,
it?
like,
Is it
dreams and
16
stuff
now?
like that. Oh, thank God! I hope so, because there's no way in hell it should ever be. Fucking. 13, 14. Oh, fucking no, it doesn't matter.
I'm like I don't think that it should exist, and I don't think that the show should be doing it, but I accept that it's a different culture, whatever the fuck you do, whatever. However, as a Western audience consuming this stuff, I dislike it when it's not pointed out, and that's a big reason why I didn't like JoJo. When you're recommending these shows to somebody, you have to point out these things that are bad about it so that they're aware before they dive into it.
Yep, agreed.
Shrine of the Immortals.
Immortals plural? Is it gonna be another multi-boss?
This is Immortals of Avium,
No.
the new EA game.
Oh, me and Debbie just walking animation.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Being chilling.
Yeah, I mean, I remember you, I think, Drew, over my subathon, you were talking about how JoJo had some pretty rough things in it.
I think I talked about it while we've been playing this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's straight up like every season has at least one, sometimes multiple sus things. Be it an underage character being looted, an underage character being naked, sometimes even like a toddler where they show full frontal nudity, baby penis and everything.
Yeah.
It is really fucking bad. Like, it is, like, atrociously bad. Again, not trying to say it's okay. Dragon Ball did it in the 80s, so...
Yeah, I know.
And it bothered me then, too.
It's not a new trend, for sure.
And it bothered me with Dragon Ball, too.
Yeah, it bothered me then as well. There's, like, the first fucking episode of Dragon Ball was, like, Goku is, like, a fucking toddler, basically, trying to get... Not trying to, but, like, incidentally ending up in Bulma's pants all the fucking time.
Yeah. I mean, the whole first season of Dragon Ball Original was all about looting Bulma, who's like 13.
Yeah.
I mean, her name was like bra underwear, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what Bulma briefs is, right?
I don't know.
Okay, so it was 13 in a few regions, and they upped it to 16 overall. Well, I still think 16 is a little young, but I'm glad that they moved it.
I think age of consent being 16 is fine, but that doesn't mean we should be showing naked 16-year-olds on a show.
Fair, yeah,
Big
true.
electric shaman over here.
There's so, what is this a boss? Like, are we even gonna address whatever the fuck is going on? Oh god.
Just like
No, it's just waves.
Oh, I'm down. I'm getting fucked up by a crossbow guy.
Archer, watch yourself!
I learned one of my favorite animes is a beekeeper as a voice actor. Oh, interesting. I remember meeting a voice actor who was a beekeeper while I was a beekeeper. I will not say what their name was or reference anything else about them so that no one knows what I'm talking about, but I very much didn't like them. They were probably one of the very few, maybe like 3 people I've met since becoming a streamer that I was like, yeah, would be very fine with never talking to that person again.
Sex should be banned. Agreed.
Yes! Universal asexuality. It'll solve all of Earth's problems.
I'm of the opinion that everything should be raised, though. Like, age of consent, 18. Smoking, drinking, etc., 21. All of it. Just 21, flat. Driving, 18. Like, every single thing should be raised. And I also think that, from the content creation perspective, it should be illegal to create content until you're 18.
Outsider.
agreed.
Who is it you serve?
Yes, absolutely agreed.
It should be treated like a job, and it should be a public-facing job. It should be 18.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think I could agree with that.
What are my
I think
options?
I can see an argument for something like 16 for like fast food. I've seen a lot of fast food people get into work in high school at like 16.
Yeah, but that's like a way smaller, like, it's not the same.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't think,
serving
'cause
burgers,
The,
you're
the
not-
exposition you like are exposing yourself to worldwide with like creating content potentially is so much more impactful than anything you could ever do in like a McDonald's.
Yeah.
I also think that we should have an upper limit on things. As Turtle just said in
Right.
Debbie's chat, joining the military, 35 like the president, I agree. There should also be an upper limit to that. You can't be president if you're over 60. If you're over 60, you cannot be in. If you turn 60, over 60, while you are president, that's fine.
Yeah.
But you cannot be 60 and be president.
Yeah.
Interesting line at 60.
I'm just saying that as a number.
Yeah.
You can say 70. I'm just saying a number.
Right.
But that I very much think, that, including driving.
Because it's bad.
Driving, there should be an upper limit. You should not be fucking 70 years old and driving when you can't fucking see. You know, like, it's like, there should be limits on that, too. And in turn, with that limitation of the upper limit of age on driving, public transportation would be better. Like, it's, you know?
Increase public transportation, give discounts for the elderly, maybe even make some, like, elderly-specific accommodations in public transportation, and maybe even get some sort of, like, an elderly discount on things like Uber and things like that.
I agree.
If not a discount, then, like, you know, some sort of a, you know, like a tax-funded thing that's like, yeah, you're too old to move out of your house. Here's, you know, like $100 a month to do stuff and, like, go get your groceries and shit. But, I don't. I think it would make the world a lot safer.
Or it's supposed to be.
Well, kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen, fucking, what's the name of the fucking musical chat?
There
Rent?
are
Alexander
actually
Hamilton.
Specific public transportation. Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Have y'all seen Hamilton?
I've read the play a lot.
Okay, well, in the official, like, play, the act, like, the Broadway one, when there were kids, it was just an adult actor playing the kids. That's how it should be in movies too. We should make child actors illegal and just have adults playing kids, and we just, like, accept it. We just have, like, a suspension of disbelief while this, like, 40-year-old dude with a full beard is playing a child. We should just.
I can't agree.
I think it'd be a funny way to live. Like, it's...
I'm always so impressed with child actors.
Whoa.
I feel like I don't know.
No,
I don't
dude,
watch a lot of movies with child actors in them, but whenever I see
Yeah.
like a talented child actor, I'm like, damn, that's actually really fucking impressive.
problem is,
at that
like,
age, I couldn't even sit in a fucking chair for 5 minutes.
Too
Like,
many of them are exploited so heavily.
That's
It's like
true,
so
yeah.
bad.
that's very true.
It's like if we
The
don't make it
negatives
illegal, we should
definitely
at
outweigh the
the very least we need like way more prevention stuff of like.
Wrong word, Jimmy.
Like there's so many parents that are just fucking shitty ass people who like sign conservatorships and stuff like that. Which, this is a little bit of a side note. I don't know if y'all saw, but there was a movie that came out a long time ago called The Blind Side, which was like a huge like football movie talking about Michael
I've seen
O'Hare.
that.
Oh, I remember it coming out, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, and basically the whole story is that like this like rich Southern family took him in and like saved his life and like gave him an opportunity to play football, and then he became a professional football player. And it just recently came out that apparently they tricked him into signing not any adoption papers like he thought he did. He signed a conservatorship. So they were basically like took all the money he was getting from like a lot of stuff like sponsorships and like the movie itself and all that stuff. It was really fucked up.
I've been, I said earlier, I've been watching Black Mirror. The first episode of this new season is about signing terms of service without reading it. And signing over the rights to your, like, face and your life over to a company.
Also, really quick, I wanted to point out we've been not progressing this conversation for long enough that all of the enemies have now respawned and all of the corpses have despawned.
Yeah, I seen that. So what are my options?
You wouldn't know, would you? I know your kind. You
Racist.
are Poxeltech. Outsider.
Poxeltech. I like the name Pox. You can call us Pox.
No, that's a disease. I don't want to be called
not
a
here.
disease.
It's not. That's only on our home planet. That's fine.
That's still bad. Like if we know what it means, I don't know.
Also, Ace, the last season was the Miley Cyrus season.
No.
Black Mirror in
There's another.
2020 said the world is too depressing right now, so we're not going to release a season. And then they waited 4 years and were like, okay.
No,
out now. And
they
it's
added a
not
new one.
good.
Yeah, there's a new one on top of that now.
Yeah, that's the one I'm referring to.
It's not the Miley Cyrus one.
Yeah, it's a new season post Miley Cyrus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I said it was the most popular until like very recently. They spent like 3 or 4 years waiting to release this season.
Yeah.
After promising that it was done, but they thought the world was too depressing, so they didn't release it. I think that's bullshit.
I mean,
I agree with them, but I don't think that the show was ready to release when they made that announcement.
if there wasn't a massive writers and actors strike right now, then maybe the next season would come out next year because they waited so long for this. But hey, it's too late now.
Maybe.
This is kind of like how we call Japan Japan instead of like Nippon or whatever. Like they call it they call us Pax instead of humans.
True, could be.
I'm looking for one like me, Ford. I need his help.
Ah, perhaps a friend then. The Paxeltech Ford aided our cause. It is for him I speak to you at all. But Ford is gone now. They question him to find us.
Also, anybody who's interested in watching Black Mirror, I highly recommend you just fucking read the episode descriptions and pick one that sounds fun. You don't need to watch them in any order.
I need to find him.
A queen.
No,
I remember
keeps him in
enjoying
her
watching it in
ziggurat.
chronological.
Ziggurat is easy to find.
Generally, it
Ford
only matters in like the last episode of a
is not.
season that you've seen everything else, and even then, it's like Easter eggs.
Can I ask you some questions?
Yeah, sure, shoot.
Thank you.
Who are you?
This one is
I'm
Nahum.
so sorry.
once a sentry of the Empress herself. Now, leader of those who resist the nobility.
That's the first episode, Ace.
Why do you fight the nobles?
In
And also the
truth,
worst
it is
episode, honestly. It's
immortals
pretty
we
down there.
fight.
I agree, it's
The
pretty bad.
progenitors of the noble lines.
Huh?
The nobles themselves are deceived. The Empress gives them long life to serve her. To serve her, the nobles oppress the Pan. These slaves, the Kolket, are the true victims. They are raised believing they serve immortals, that their place is preordained. But immortality is a lie. The tree that gives the rulers life is dead. Though not all yet know it.
Yeah, I played Sekiro. How long have you known Ford?
For many turns. One of your centuries, perhaps.
Many turns,
Nobles
this
trapped
turn-based
his
RPG?
men in a cave. Slaughtered everyone. At least
You guys
this
ever
is
play
what we
Brutal
thought.
Legend?
I found
Yes, I
Ford
love that game.
far from the cave.
All that I
Wounded,
can focus on
near
this during
death.
this conversation is how much
healed
fucking
him,
English did Ford
Helped
teach
him
these people?
return home.
Yeah, really.
I wish I could help him now.
I would say it's
But
pretty
too
good.
much is
Yeah,
at
she is
stake.
incredibly fluent.
It is
And
me
welcome
they
back,
want.
Oberon.
Ford. understands this.
Maybe it's telepathy. I can't see a mouth.
Nah,
have,
there'd be
like,
like
a
a
helmet.
purplish pink effect on the outside edge of the screen with some like arcane runes to let us know magic.
I assume they look like that guy in the background.
This is always a good question to ask somebody. How old are you?
I was a sentry of the Empress and shared in the fruit of life. I have lived hundreds of your years. It is many turns since I ate the fruit. Yet even now I age only slowly.
It is many turns. It is
So she couldn't be president.
about 300,000 turns of
Yeah,
combat.
but do we
since I
count
ate
that if
fruit.
they have like immortal life? Like if they're immortal, like do we count that still, or do we give them a pass?
What?
I'm just saying we should let a goat be our president. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Why would an immortal turn away from immortality?
That is a long story.
Oh boy.
Do you
This is gonna
really
be a
want to hear
40-page
it?
fucking novel read to us if you say yes.
I guess.
For ages
Story
upon
time, story
ages,
time.
the Empress controls the nobility
Fucking
by
Oberon's
controlling the
flirting
Thayan,
with her from my
the
chat.
tree of life.
This
Fruit
is
of the
so very
Thayan
nice.
makes them immortal.
This is completely unrelated to everything that's
But the
happening right now,
tree
but all of you
is
should play
long
Everhood.
Dead.
Everhood
A
slaps.
secret known only to the
Isn't that the game
Empress's
that's
house.
like
The nobles
Undertale
suspect,
meets like
but
the,
so long as they
almost
receive
rhythm-esque
fruit
game, but not quite
preserved
rhythm
in the
game, it's more like
Empress's
a bullet hell.
storehouse,
Yeah.
I
they
would
do
refer to
not
it as an
question.
anti-rhythm game.
I knew
Yeah,
this,
that's
Instead
fair.
of you playing along to the music,
Despise
your opponents
this.
play along to the music, and you
that
have
I
to react.
continued to serve.
Yeah.
Immortality is a seductive master.
Yeah, I'd fuck the water of life.
Yeah, well, you gotta stick your dick in it, right? Like, if it makes you immortal, imagine what it could do.
I don't know what I would have done in your situation.
So you understand. Supplies dwindled.
That's the opposite of what I said, but okay.
Nobles grumbled, quibbling over a lie, while remote villages suffered. I saw their suffering. I did nothing. Finally, to appease the nobles, the Empress accused the village
This
Zoka
person
of
is very
stealing.
forthcoming with information. Having
Yeah,
people-
wow, we
was
just met you,
among
dude.
those sent
I feel like I
to-
know everything about you.
Execute them. The villagers were innocent. Families.
She is admitting to murder right now,
Children.
right?
Yep.
I turned
Okay,
on
Trees, let's
my
make it-
Empress
I'm making sure that we're all on the same
day.
page here of the kind of
I
person that we're
fight her
talking to
ever
right now.
since.
Well, okay, so let's put it
But her
this way:
voice is
we were
very
fighting.
soothing.
We were fighting people that looked like her, who now, after this conversation, were presumably serving the Empress. And she came with her people and killed everybody else and saved us, and is now being friendly and and talking to us. So I feel like we're probably gonna fight the Empress.
She still just said that she killed children, which seems like a thing.
Oh, Oberon said Everhood looks neat, but I can't stand rhythm games. Do I have good news for you? It's not a rhythm game.
Yeah, it's more like a bullet
It
hell
is
the way I
the
would describe
opposite of a rhythm game.
Yep. Only thing that it has that rhythm games have is music. That's it.
It has some good music, and the enemies attack in their patterns along with the music, but you don't react to the music. You just play a video game and enjoy good music.
You and Ford were close?
Yes. He returned many times, gave us aid, weapons, strategies, knowledge from his world. He said
This is the
his
first NPC I've wanted to tell to shut the
America
fuck up and walk
was
away from.
familiar with rebellion. Last time he came was 20 turns ago.
Damn, mine was last
He
night.
said
so
he
that's
would
crazy.
stay, live with us, even fight alongside us. I was glad. Very glad.
Don't get mad.
Nobles knew,
Oh my god, now we get to the question. Who
ambushed
are you?
him.
We've already asked that.
Oh, have we? That's the
He
only
does not
question I have
return.
is who are you and thank you, farewell.
That's
Their
all right.
name is
I think we've
Navon.
exhausted it.
Yesha watch over you.
Yeah, we exhausted their dialogue.
Oh, dude, I got a thing. Triage. It's a trait. I don't know if y'all got that too or not, but
We're good.
I did, and I'm getting it.
what is it?
Healing effectiveness. I'm
Oh,
gonna heal the
finally,
fuck
you've
out
been
of you
talking about
guys.
this.
This whole game, I haven't had a fucking anything for me.
I had to
if that
even
only
out some of
affects
my traits at
you,
5s and
though?
0s, but now that I have, I'm just dumping into fucking Executioner.
I wish it like.
I relate.
Royal asked if they could yeet that NPC into the void, and fucking Oberon's like, no, I can fix her. You can't date the fucking goat mommy, okay?
Yeah, she's mine. I saw Goat Mummy first.
She clearly has feelings for Ford.
Oh, guys, I found a page.
Ford's dead.
Our
She's single.
Our common Thane, a treatise of the concepts of immortality,
go!
servitude, and the death
Free
of the tree
game!
of life, from an important witness, once immortal, now forsaken, addressed to all imperial servants and children of Yaisha, on the following significant subjects: I, the origins of the tree of life and the so-called immortals; 2, the truth of the tree's withering demise; 3, the necessity of action against falsity. For Vaunt and widows together nurture Yasha's children. The Pan are not ruled, they are guided. Vaunt Noah. Probably butchered all those names, but that's okay.
I'm just gonna flat out ask Jimmy in chat. I don't
seen.
care at this point. I feel like we've been playing long enough, and we have found 0 armor other than 1 headpiece. So like, what the fuck are we doing wrong? Are we not exploring enough, or have we not found enough out of map secret hidden armor pieces? What the fuck's happening?
Yeah, maybe we haven't done the glitch where you like face through the wall and there's a secret Mario pipe that like leads to an armory.
That was.
Unfortunately, you said all this towards Jimmy, a non-sub, right when ads started. So
Well, I said it in chat. It's all good.
yeah.
My Twitch keeps buffering, and I'm not sure why. I know it's on my end, just not sure the issue. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't know. I don't like grinding in games. Period.
I do.
I don't like it. It's not fun. I don't like it. Not my thing.
I don't think it's fun, but I do think it's like worth it.
Bigger
depending
number,
on the game.
better person.
Like grinding in a game like this probably wouldn't feel as good because it's just like co-op game that scales to all of our level and shit like that. But like, I'll spend all day grinding in RuneScape.
Not my thing.
Yeah. I think that there's a certain type of grinding that like needs to feel natural and like warranted. I don't want it to ever feel like an actual grind fest.
I don't know. It's the reason I don't like Pokemon. And also turn-based combat.
Turn-based combat doesn't always have to have that though. It's
I
kinda
feel
the
like
thing.
turn-based content.
I wasn't saying that.
Turn-based combat and grinding are like the 2 primary features that I think of when I think of JRPGs.
I think definitely. Well, not that it's not common. What the fuck is that thing? That's a little snake dude. I don't like that at all.
Hey, I got a video about this. That definitely was true when JRPGs were first becoming a thing and when the term JRPG was a thing, and I feel the same way. That's what when I think of a JRPG, I think of a turn-based RPG.
Yeah.
But that's not true anymore. Elden Ring's a JRPG technically.
Also, sorry for saying the JRPG slur.
It's okay. You gave me an opportunity to promote. But yeah, I just
Push is the most important thing.
But I agree. I don't like turn-based combat. It's not like a deal breaker, but I don't like it. I loved Earthbound when I played that. And I don't like grinding. If I'm grinding in a game, I'm not having a good time. No matter what, I'm not having a good time. And maybe that comes.
A certain amount of gaming, or at least in my. I think specifically MMOs for sure are like.
I don't like
It's
MMOs.
just a merit to earn.
That's all you
You know what
got.
I mean? Like feeling like I put in the effort and I got this out of it feels good to me, and that's why I don't like grinding in real life because it never feels worth it. But grinding in like RuneScape, you know, it's a constant.
Over
you
there.
get this XP per hour at this gold per hour, generally, blah blah blah, stuff like that. When it's controlled and constant, I like it. Constant, slow forward progress is my vibe.
my back!
But yeah, I definitely don't like the grind that's like, yeah, this is a 0.05% chance to drop from these enemies. Good luck. I like the
Yeah, I
one
hate
that's
that.
every time you kill one of these, you get progress towards this thing that you will achieve. That's the grinding I like.
Yeah, I also think that's like turn-based and like experience and levels and all that stuff can be good
Royal.
to like give you an idea of like the pacing and areas you need to be or when you're under leveled for certain things. I don't like it whenever things are poorly paced and you have to go like Pokemon and sit in the grass for so long and just like level up and be like, oh, time to level up this Pokemon I just got until it's strong enough to do anything to the gym leader.
Chop
It's so
off!
awful.
I think part of this comes from my childhood, because I don't like MMOs. I hate them all. I think that they're boring as sin. But I used to play a lot of MMOs when I was like growing up, and I played RuneScape. I played RuneScape before it was cool.
It's still not cool. Yeah.
Still not cool.
It's
And
incredibly popular, but it's
I just
still
can't
not
get into it. I just don't like grinding. The second that this is how MMOs feel for me. The second that a game feels like a job, I don't want to play it anymore. And MMOs feel like a job, and so do a lot of live service games. Speaking of no, I'm joking.
I will say, I agree with you that a lot of MMOs feel like jobs. I think RuneScape specifically takes it a step further, and instead of feeling like a job, straight up starts to feel like a different life sometimes.
Yeah, to me, being on logging on RuneScape feels like, oh, time to do my chores for the day.
Chop off!
That's the way I kind of see it. I'm sure there's somebody who disagree with it, but...
Oh yeah, nothing I do on RuneScape feels like chores at the moment.
I think RuneScape benefits from the fact that it's 5 million years old at this point. A lot of like modern live service games, which I joked about, but I do have a video about this too, have like expiration dates and stuff in relation to things, so you have to do it in a certain amount of time or you'll miss out and it's gone, and it's all about FOMO, it's about manipulation, and it's bad. I feel this way about every modern live service game, where if you care about any of the customization or the battle passes or stuff, you have to play as it's coming out. Luckily, the only live service game I really play is Valorant, and I couldn't give a shit less about the gun skins, so I don't care.
It's fine,
But other people do.
like temporary things, right? I think that's...
No, I don't like it for anything. If there is a gun skin, or for like, let's use CB as an example. CB's playing Fallout 76 for the first time recently, and CB wants a glowing skeleton gear that only existed in, I think, and I could be wrong, 2017 Halloween. You cannot get that skin anymore. CB didn't play Fallout 76 in 2017. So there's no way for CB to get that skin because they didn't play then. That skin had an expiration date that made you play during that time period, or you would be missing out, and in turn, they missed out. Every live service game does this.
This is an unpopular opinion, and I'm okay with that. Cosmetics can cost whatever, they can do whatever, they can be in whatever form you want. They're cosmetics, they're not necessarily the game. If you are someone who is so wrapped up in that, get fucked. I just genuinely don't care. I think it is so weird how often people complain about things that is completely optional to a game.
I disagree because I played Call of Duty and Halo growing up.
Also, it's not
Yeah, there was lots of like limited like things that you could only get if you bought a certain type of game or did a certain thing.
Not back then.
We can say that, and I agree. Like,
Not back then.
Standpoint, saying, you know, like missing out on FOMO, blah blah blah. Cosmetics don't matter that much. That's fine, but let's not forget the patented fucking multiplayer system that Activision got done like in 2012. It feels like to match players who don't have skins with players who do, to make them more likely to buy skins.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Fortnite does that too.
Like manipulative marketing.
Yeah.
And it all plays into the FOMO of these skins as well, because they just will do anything in their power to get you to buy them. What are we talking about now? We're talking about Activision being con-spec.
The reason I disagree with you, Chunk, is I remember back in the day, and it still exists in a game every now and then, Diablo 4 recently released and showcased it perfectly of how it doesn't exist anymore. I see somebody, Elden Ring was the example that I used. I see someone having really cool gear in Elden Ring on a stream or something, and I'm like, God damn, I fucking love that. I know that I can go play Elden Ring and find that gear and mimic that exactly, because it's just something that exists in the game. I don't need to pay money for it other than buying the game. It's just something that exists. And it's something that's impressive when I see it. Back in the day with like a Call of Duty or Halo, I would see somebody have this really cool set of gear, and I would know that they played the game a lot. I would immediately know that they played the game. But nowadays, and RuneScape very much still has that because it's old. Nowadays, I see someone with a cool skin, I know they paid money on it, and I don't give a shit. I don't care. This is what my next video is about. I'm working on this right now. It's about video game fashion. So like...
It really has gotten to the point where it's like, looking cool in a video game is just about having money and no longer about skill. But again, like RuneScape and World of Warcraft, that's the thing that I think made those games so good, was the fact that you would see some guy walking around with a thing, and that thing was so fucking hard to get that you're like, damn, that's impressive. But now, just as Drew said, you see the same person walking around with that thing, they paid $5 for it. You know what
I don't
mean?
feel the same way at all, I guess.
I agree with you that it's less atrocious when it's just cosmetics. I agree with you on that. But I don't agree that it doesn't matter at all. I do think it matters, and I think it fundamentally changes the game and fundamentally changes rewards, and rewards are the game.
Not enough room.
I think this comes down to being completely different people, where I'm like a more competitive person, and for me, it's about the overcoming the challenges, doing things. I'm gonna be real, if I beat the game or do a really hard thing and get a cool cosmetic, cool, I will probably never use that cosmetic. I just do not care, especially on like, that's why I've never understood games that put like locked cosmetics behind beating the game 3 times on like the hardest difficulty, and then you get this like cool, kind of cool thing. I'm like, I'm never touching the game after I beat the game once, or unless I want to play in the hardest difficulty. But even then, it doesn't benefit me in any way.
All right, let's say Valorant. Okay, you play Valorant.
Yep.
Let's say that
Wait, you do?
Once
Yeah,
you
I know,
hit.
crazy.
God, I'm trying to think of some equivalent of like a PvE challenge and applying to Valorant is really fucking weird. Let's say that in Valorant, reaching the maximum rank in the game gives you a silver crown that constantly floats over your head, but in some arbitrary way isn't impactful to your gameplay and doesn't make your head easier to hit like it probably would. You know? But for $5, you can buy a gold crown. That's what it feels like at this point, where like if you are willing to work for it, you get a shittier version of the thing that everyone else will just pay for.
Yep.
And I know that you say you don't care about that. I think that I'm with Drew. I think that's incredibly important. It makes like effort less important.
It removes progression.
So question, how do you feel about the John Wick skin in Fortnite?
I agree. Games should also have things locked behind.
Define further.
That should be allowed to be bought.
I mean, just like how do you feel about like it was basically a temporary like limited edition thing? Not that you can't get it because it rotates through the store, right? Like sometimes you can get it, but a lot of those skins and stuff that are in Fortnite are won through Battle Pass and through like accomplishing and like maxing out playing the game. So when you would see that, it like always had the same community effect. People would be like, oh, they had the John Wick skin. They've been playing for.
I'll read all that in Minute Maker.
Also played a lot because it took forever to upgrade the Battle Pass back in that day. So it's like a thing that feels similar to the thing that you're talking about, where it's like you see someone with like hardened gear and you're like, oh, they earned that, therefore like I admire it more. Maybe I'm misrepresenting what you're trying to say, but
Battle passes, I'm like very 50-50 on right now, where I wasn't when I made the live service video. I've kind of grown more accepting of them, but I very much think that it is a very thin line, a very rough balance that can very easily become not good. I would say that Fortnite today, their Battle Pass today is bad, but with the way that you describe it back then, I'm not a Fortnite player. The way that you describe it back then, I think it's good. I think that the big problem with, first off, I don't like limited time skins at all. I think that's shitty. But I think that a big problem with like the money thing is a lack of progression. It takes away the progression. It makes it so that when I look at your outfit or whatever you're wearing, I'm like, I don't fucking care. You just spent money on the game. With battle passes, that doesn't exist. With battle passes, there's progression. You progress through the battle pass. Sure, you pay for the battle pass, but otherwise you would pay for the game, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you earn it. So, like, I think that the John Wick skin existing in the Battle Pass is a good thing. However, once it comes to the storefront where you can buy it individually, I no longer like that. If the John Wick thing was in the Battle Pass forever, and you just reach level 40, you get it, and then you move on to the next Battle Pass, you know, you can access that Battle Pass at any time, and always get that skin by progressing that. You know how, with Valorant, how it has
Infinite did battle passes really well in that regard, allowing you, like, once you've purchased a battle pass, even if a new one comes out, you can still travel, like, you can still use that old battle pass and keep leveling it up.
You know how in
To level up.
in Valorant you can choose an operator and run through like their quest line and get their items, and
Well,
you can
yeah,
do that
you
anytime.
could.
And
You can't do that anymore.
well, yeah, you could do it at any time and go through it. That is what I'm saying. Be able to sorry, hit my mic. Be able to choose a battle pass and then run through that battle pass. You don't have you can have it so that you pay for each individual battle pass you want. I really don't care from there. But like you choose a battle pass, you run through that battle pass. That battle pass always exists. That is how it should be. Instead, what it is this battle pass exists for 30 days. You don't play the game in that 30 days, you fucking missed out, loser, get fucked. Like, and then that skin's gone, or it only exists in fucking storefronts where you pay $15 to buy that skin that was in that battle pass, in turn removing the point of that battle pass. That's where I'm at with live service games. I also don't think that people should be buying battle passes until they finish the battle pass, but that's a different thing.
Yeah, that's what I do. Like that's just like value though.
There is one game that if I am into that game at the time a new battle pass comes out, I don't care. I'll buy it at level 1, and that's Rocket League. Because Rocket League consistently has never disappointed me in a battle pass. The way that theirs works is like up to level 60 is new stuff, right? All unique stuff every level. And then after level 60, it goes near infinitely. Every level that you get gives you another item from the battle pass that you have already gotten, but in some different color or with like different filter or like effect over it. So it just keeps giving you shit constantly. And those new things are often like the reason to play. Like you'll see a tire that's like, that's kind of mid, but once it has this certain effect on it that you can get from the battle pass, it's sick.
Done here?
You know what I mean? And then you can trade it all too. So it's like you're also not required to get the battle pass to do it. You can just buy it off of someone or trade something to someone. So it's just I like that system a lot.
I have to pause this conversation. What's your armor levels at?
What do you need?
10, 10, 10.
11, 7, 10.
Okay. I paid like $30 for Marble Snap when that first came out to buy the battle pass, but I only did it once I finished the battle pass. And it's because I liked what they were doing with the battle pass. If I finished the Valorant battle pass, which I don't think I'm gonna do, I don't play that game nearly enough. But if I were to, I would buy that battle pass. I think battle passes are fine to a degree. I very much my big issue is once those skins go to a general storefront where you just pay $50 or whatever the hell. Valorant skins are fucking expensive. You just go to the storefront and buy it. I don't like that. I think that it's manipulative. I think it's gross, and I think that regardless, some people like excuse it, and it's fine. You know, each person is their own thing. I'm not judging them. I'm judging the game. I don't like it. I forgot where I was going. I don't remember.
Well, Rosen said Destiny did cosmetics right. I am going to disagree on one fundamental principle, that I think cosmetics in an MMO at all ruin the MMO. I think the exclusive exception to that for me is like Warframe, because there is no visual progression. Like getting new armor, there is no armor to get. It's just weapons. So like your visuals don't really matter at all. But like let's say like Destiny and World of Warcraft, I feel like you wear the armor you find in Destiny, right? So the visuals of that armor, in my mind, is important so that I know what gear you have on. So if you are wearing like, I don't know Destiny very well, so I'm just going to say like, you have a helmet that is used for magic ability casters, right? And it's like a hood with like some glowy eyes under it and some magic-y shit, right? and you're wearing that as like a melee tank, that immediately makes me like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I don't like the idea of transmogrification, which is what World of Warcraft called it when they introduced
I
it.
kind of get what you're going for, and I kind of agree with that. This is so part of like, I mean, this is a whole different issue, but in Destiny, PvP like was really fun and really unique. But at the same, and I really like the movement for PvP, but I actually detest that you were allowed to bring gear in that was like legendary that had certain effects into PvP. Because if you had people that you just were able to do the raid with, or were able to find a like raid group, get good gear, and then come into PvP and just demolish people, and people just didn't have like the time to put into raids, you just get the floor wiped with you. There was no equality there, and it was just so unbalanced that I can't get behind it. As cool as it may be to have some customization of your PvP experience, not worth. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and say this, but for me, I really like the limited time custom of like aesthetics in any kind of a game. If it's like a event based, and that's because I always remember doing stuff like that with friends where we'd play a game and we'd be like, oh, this event thing is coming up, and then all the boys fucking hop online, we grind out that event and do the things together to get a certain thing. And it just like, it was just fun. It gave us a reason to all be online at the same time, have a thing. And then whenever people are like, oh, what's this item that you have from? And I'm like, oh, this is like a memory for me. And I'm like going to an explanation of like the boss we had to do, or like a raid, or whatever the fucking thing the thing was equipment was from. To me, I like that experience.
I feel
and
like that's
if people are able to just always get it, it seems.
I read it, Maker. I read what you said.
I think it's a weird thing to say that everyone should be able to get everything ever. I don't think there's anything wrong with having limited time stuff. I just don't get it. I don't get why exclusivity is bad in that sense.
See, I partially agree with you because I liked it when Overwatch 1 did it. With like the summer, the Lucio ball. I fucking loved that. And that kind of thing. I think that's fine. It's when those don't come back. That's what I don't like. So like I seen CB rated you. We were talking about your glowing skeleton skin. It's the fact that skin's not going to come back next Halloween is the problem.
Yeah, I think
RuneScape
that's
has
fine.
also fixed that issue.
I don't know why that's a problem. Like, other than people just wanting it. Sorry, go ahead, Debbie.
There's a toy salesman in old school RuneScape that sells old holiday events now. So everyone who missed out on the old holiday events can just go spend like 100 gold and buy like the holiday items, and it's sick. I love it. Also, Drew pointed out this is an artifact of RuneScape being so fucking old, and I've said this earlier, but I'll say it again. My favorite thing, everyone in my chat was saying, you can inspect me if you want to know what my gear is. I love the ability to see a person run past me, and just based on, okay, they have a dragon hunter's crossbow in their hands, and they're wearing an anti-dragon fire shield. They are on a task, and they're wearing a Slayer helmet. They're on a Slayer task to kill dragons right now. As opposed to a person running by in the fanciest armor they've ever found, and they always look exactly like that, no matter what activity they're doing or what, and it doesn't change ever. And I don't know what the fuck. They're just another person running around that's meaningless. I don't like the idea of transmog anymore. I really used to, but now I really see the like appeal of showing everyone what you're really wearing.
Man, you guys are giving me so many opportunities to chill. That's what my next video is about. My next video is like that was the entire point of me making this video. Literally just to say transmogrification fucking sucks and I hate it and it shouldn't exist.
Yep, I think it's ruined, at the very least, MMOs.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Oh, hey, the word did. Oh, he heard the did.
You're gonna have some crit damage.
Watch your fire.
Cover me!
Hey guys, let's be real. Maybe anybody have the corrosive gun? Never mind. This one seems like it might be okay.
Oh my god, he threw a spear at me.
Ow.
What the fuck? Oh, there's ads?
Yeah, there is a lot of ads.
Hold on, I'll read that Destiny message in a second.
He fucking got flung.
I am getting destroyed by these ads. Holy shit.
Thanks for distracting them.
Bro, the fucking spear's going out of nowhere.
Healing.
Thank you. Is he blocking?
Phase 2.
I think it just does like reduced damage.
Focusing ads. Oh my god, he fucking yeeted his spear.
Yeah, it fucking absolutely demolishes you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scared to shoot him during this phase? I feel like he might be like absorbing damage or something.
Not sure. 100%. I can't believe that hit me. What the fuck?
Aw, shit.
I'm dead to the next shot of a fucking random ass.
I'm out of healing. Oh, I see. He's got these fucking bell things that we can deal damage to.
Chop off!
That's what he put down.
Archer, watch yourself!
Yeah, what are those?
Oh no, he's so
I don't know.
A random ad shot me once, just like I said would happen. I'm in trouble. God, there's so many ads. I think if you finish the boss, we're good. You get him?
I don't know if I can.
I'm working on it.
He's over here on the I see. I think Destiny's emblems are one of the few things that will show off. I was here when.
Hold on!
I think an emblem is okay for a FOMO thing, but like full ass skins and stuff, nah.
There's layers to the FOMO thing. Like, one, it's the devs manipulating you into playing this game a bunch in a certain amount of time, which is like very mid. But there's also like a barrier of entry then for every single time that exists. So like, imagine, for example, let's use streaming as an example. I'm hoping that this isn't your real name, Shumo, in Devi's chat. Let's say Shumo's real name is Ryan, right? And Shumo wants to be called Ryan. And he wants to be called Ryan, and I call Shumo Ryan when talking to Shumo in chat, right? All of a sudden, every single person that comes into chat after that hears me talking to somebody named Ryan who's not in chat. There's nobody named Ryan.
I hate that. That confuses me so much, and I low-key get like upset about it sometimes.
For now since then, for every single new viewer that comes in after, they are now confused because I'm saying Ryan to somebody that they just missed out on because they weren't there when I learned that their name was Ryan. CB wanted that ghost skeleton, came to play earlier. There's no way for CB to get that ghost skeleton. It's just gone forever. So instead, they just get to look at it and because they didn't play 5 years ago. You know what I mean?
I should have played a bad game 5 years ago. I don't know what to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just tell people whatever you made your screen name. I interpreted that as that's what you wanted to be called. So I'm gonna call you that.
I say that all the time. Yep.
Yeah, but there's people I've met IRL.
That's
like,
fine. I'll still call. I call Branny Branny.
I'll use us as an excuse.
I literally was friends with Branny in 4th grade, and I still call him Branny now, even though I know that that's not his name. It's close, but
Yeah.
I didn't know who Nate was until like a month after like me being in Otherworld.
One of my other close high school friends, Jazz, my actual roommate. I still refer to him as Riznak all the time.
Yeah.
Another ex-roommate I used to have, who's currently my DM. His name is Christian. I call him Goatnik all the time. Like, it's your username is still a big fucking deal. The way you choose to represent yourself is super important.
Guess so. I don't know. Usually in those situations, if I'm talking to someone about someone that I think they may not know, I'm just like, oh yeah, Jazz, also known as Riznak. I just say like the other thing that he's known as.
Hey, look, a door that opens. I've seen 3 of these, and this is the first one that lets me open it. So I'm gonna open it.
Pixeltech. I did not realize.
Now I'm backing
What
off.
brings it so far from home? A man? Other Pixeltech?
I understand that people like Genshin, and that's fine. I'm not judging your taste. Genshin is the most greedy game on the market right now. Genshin is as greedy as it gets, and it's not okay.
Acquire things.
Same for
Pixel.
fucking
I want to see your
Honkai.
total collection.
Anything it needs, no matter how rare or dangerous.
Yeah, that studio is rolling
Provided
in it
it
right
does
now.
not ask the origins.
I got the fuck
I
out of that
also
game once I
deal in
realized just how greedy it was.
information.
Characters,
Should that
stories,
interest
beautiful.
it
The world,
more?
stunning. Gorgeous game. But holy,
It
it's
is
greedy.
wise to seek me.
Yeah, Ren, I wanted to return to Genshin almost exclusively when they introduced that rhythm game, and now that it's gone, I'm like, why the fuck would I come back?
I think it's fine to enjoy these games and everything. It's fine. I'm not like I said, I'm not judging the player. I'm judging the game. So it's like,
There's a spear.
it's completely fine.
So.
But
Hey, this one
like,
says armor.
Oh shit!
Radiant Greaves. Interesting.
I do think it's important to know that you're getting manipulated every now and then. And acknowledge that.
Hey, this is gonna be good for you. This is good armor for you, Devi. It
Sick.
has a thing called momentum, says critical hits increase crit chance and crit damage for 3
Oh,
seconds. Stack
yeah,
up to
baby.
10 times. Recoil is reduced by 15%. And then it says
Yes,
one
we'll
piece
take.
increases at 0.75, two
One
pieces
piece?
increases by 1.5. One piece? I just don't understand why they're looking for the one
One
piece when you go to KFC and get a
piece!
5-piece for $9.99.
The One Piece theme, but it's in the theme of One Punch Man.
There's also a ring in here that's called the Guardian's Ring that reduces incoming melee damage by 20%.
Honkai games are ones you might actually need money to kind of play, which sucks. Okay, so like realistically, let's look at this objectively.
Oh, this spear is actually good for
what
you as well.
people
It
are
has crit
still
chance.
playing Genshin, right? I feel like
Shouldn't need
90 to
anything.
95% of the people playing Genshin right now are like they have been playing since Genshin came out, or they're loaded.
I wasn't. So long as it.
Yeah, USA.
Yeah,
Well-
so why are you so rich, dude?
Yeah, I'm definitely buying that shit.
If Usa was a movie, she'd be Herbie fully loaded.
Oh yeah, the Guardians.
It
are
will
nice.
tell
It
me.
wasn't 100 fucking K.
I'm glad you like that, Drew. Yeah, the melee weapon is a spear, which also has crit chance built into it. I don't know if you saw
I
that.
wasn't.
I did.
It is
I think I'm gonna
wise to
stick with the
seek
lifesteal.
me.
Okay, that's right.
If Drew was a movie, he would be 40-year-old virgin. I'm unaliving
bro.
myself. It's time.
Hey,
I'm done. I'm
You
out of
remember
here.
that old meme that was like, describe your sex life with the name of
Yes,
the movie?
yes, Pixeltech has.
No?
Okay, well, describe your sex life with the name of a movie. Or a video game. Let's do a video game. That's easier for me to participate in.
Describe your sex life as a video game.
I already have an answer for this one, so I'm kind of cheating, so I'm going to wait. Unless you want me to say mine first.
Go for it.
Alright, well, mine is
I don't know. I haven't thought of this. I feel like we talked about this before all of a sudden. I feel like I've heard this joke.
Mine's foot massage.
That's a game?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Jazz bought it for me.
I really don't get that argument with current day Genshin. In the beginning, they didn't give a lot of rewards for just playing the game, but beyond Liu, they literally throw the premium currency at you like it's candy at a parade. The way the game is now, you can play with the entire game without paying any money and basically whatever characters you actually want. You just need to actually play the game and explore it. Maybe you're right. I played before they added any major content, and I can, without a shroud of doubt, tell you that my experience was it was like really good until I finished the content. And then once I finished the content, the
Keep
late
moving.
game was just, you're only allowed to play for this long every day. Fuck you.
What came to mind was Minish Cap.
Ah, good to see you again. What do you need?
And I do mean finished it. Like, I think I had actually found every treasure chest on the fucking map in Genshin at one point.
There's a thing over here for, it's a mod from the King Caller's build that allows you to get Song of Swords. Projects a 25-meter aura
So
that
long.
moves with the caster. All allies standing in the aura will have all their damage dealt increased by 10%. Last 30 seconds.
Is that a mod?
Yep.
Usa and Ari still play it daily. I know Aravan
We're
still.
done
Well,
here.
Aravan and Usa
Keep
both
moving.
fall into that category of they have been playing it since it came
Yeah,
out. They have
for
not
sure.
stopped. They have played daily. If
What
they miss
now?
a day, they get
Fine.
upset at
Let's have a
themselves for
look.
missing a day. So they
Yeah.
definitely are like the
Oh, Trevor.
example of what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Certainly.
For sure.
I feel like people getting into it now will have a very different experience, and it could be better, honestly. It could be.
Yeah,
if I
good.
create a new account, maybe I'd enjoy the game more now
Now
than
go.
I did previously. But I don't see a lot of new people getting into the game. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they could have vouched for the game getting better. Also, have you guys noticed this white rose charm that this NPC sells?
No,
Hold on.
I haven't spoken to either of these NPCs since like the beginning of the game.
This person has a charm that increases
Hello.
all damage dealt
Only
by
the best.
25% for each unequipped weapon.
Oh, so if you just had like focus on one thing.
Yeah, just only equip a primary weapon.
Yeah.
Keep your
that'd
head
be-
up.
That could be potentially really good.
Hello there,
It's
friend.
expensive.
Depending on, but you
Hey,
have to have
traveler.
one that has like a decent magazine, or you could just run pistol only that has
Later.
like, a lot of ammo.
True.
So that way it's like more worth.
I'll say, all in all, if anyone's curious, the reason specifically I quit Genshin was that I don't like games that lock gameplay behind RNG. And since the characters and team building was like the main gameplay and all of the characters were locked behind RNG, I quit.
I'll probably make a video
I
about
like little
RNG one day. I
rewards
fucking
being locked
hate
behind
RNG.
RNG sometimes. That's fine. But pure gameplay? No, I don't like that.
I hate RNG. This is the whole reason I didn't like fucking mortuary assistant.
Oh, because RNG on like the run you get.
The story was RNG. What scenes you got for the story was RNG, so you were locked behind getting certain endings with RNG. Made me so upset that I ended up not liking the game.
Because other than that, it's a lot of fun. It's really good.
The RNG scares are good.
Hmm.
It's definitely
Yeah, I
a
like the
case by
RNG
case
scares
basis.
a lot. That's for sure. I also will agree. I didn't like the RNG story, but I loved the RNG scares.
They also added this in after I played, but I don't like it. Random locations for all the items. Didn't like that.
Oh yeah, I hate that, bro. I don't even know if anybody clipped it or not, but there was like a minute and a half of me just absolutely losing, or no, probably longer than that. I think it was like 30 minutes of me not being able to find a damn item and me just going on like a psychopathic tangent. Just blended into the counter, and I was just like, I stand by what I said.
I loved that game, but I thought it was too easy.
Yeah, it
Like,
was.
To get the achievement of losing because I ran out of time, I had to I got really bored being AFK so that I ran out of time.
Yeah, because like, other than running out of time, there's not really a way to lose that game, right?
I mean, you can guess the body wrong,
Yeah, if
Well,
you
yeah,
guess
that's
wrong.
what I'm saying.
but yeah.
There's not really death outside of running
Yeah.
out of time. So it's
I guess that's true. Like, the more I think about it, it's like there's like zero threat as far as like.
once you realize that, a lot of the horror of that game is gone. And that's I feel like that
Yeah.
is the reason that I don't get scared of horror games, is because it just takes me like maybe 3 hours and I've completely figured out the AI of the enemy and it's no longer scary.
This is a
I'm just a bitch, so it still scares me, man.
this is a pretty hot take. I don't like game over screens. I think that in horror games, or really just story games in general, anything with a focus on storytelling, game over screens take me out of the story, and therefore I don't like them. It breaks my immersion. If I'm playing when I realized this, it was with The Last of Us. I'm playing The Last of Us, and I get mauled by a clicker, and I get the game over screen. I'm pulled out of the story. My immersion's been broken. Now I know it's a game. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't really consider Last of Us a horror game. That's fair.
I mean, it is. It's definitely not a horror game like Mortuary Assistant. It's a different kind.
Reloading!
Technically, The Walking Dead is a horror game. I guess thriller, maybe. Maybe thriller would be the
That's
better
more
term.
what I put it as, but that's fair.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So to be fair, I'm sure there's someone on Steam who's labeled it as horror.
But it's the same thing with horror. I was talking about the Amnesia the Bunker recently, and I talk about that game a lot recently because I really liked it, and I think people should play it. I think it's getting slept on. You die to the monster in that game, you learn what that monster does. You learn how it works in that exact moment. You see the monster in full when it kills you. All of a sudden, the horror's gone.
Yep.
You got a
why
game
I
over
keep
then.
telling people, like, introducing new friends to Phasmo. When I was a VTuber, I met a lot of people who were very scared of Phasmo. And it took me, I mean, like, even yesterday, or was it the day before yesterday? Whenever we played Phasmo the other day, like, Rar used to sit in the truck all the time and would never leave the truck because they were too scared. This time that we played Phasmo, they didn't sit in the truck the whole time. They finally died. They got killed by something, and now they're like, oh, okay, I don't know why I was so scared.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely believe if you play a horror game, the best way to play it is to just go die a few times.
Or arguably the worst. Arguably the worst way to play it because it removes the horror.
It's the worst way to play it unless you don't want to be scared of it. Yeah.
I had something, but it's gone.
I was gonna say that's kind of why I like Devour though. It's because while it is like not super scary, the thing for me is like while running around and towards the end where everything gets like basically you have to burn so many objects. I don't know if y'all played it. I know Debbie has. Debbie played with me.
I played Devoured, I think. Yeah, I played Devoured. Yeah.
Yeah, basically it's just like, you know, so you have so many like things you need to burn. The more you burn, the more the like entity gets like upset. And it's like as the thing gets like faster and faster, it like you'll know it gets upset and it'll be running around, but you don't know where it is. So you'll see like glimpses of it like sprinting across the hallway, or like, you know, like one of them is like a butcher factory and like pushing pigs aside. And so it's like, to me, it's more about the unknown of when it's gonna get me and the tension that brings, more so than the actual like scare, I guess.
Yeah.
I think difficulty can be a big aspect of horror. That's the reason why the Resident Evil games were scary for me, is because I played them on the hardcore difficulty. So in turn, alongside the zombies just generally being spooky, or, you know, whatever the fuck Resident Evil bullshit is being thrown at me, there's also the threat of like losing a lot of progress at any time, and in turn that makes it scary.
Yep. Hey guys, why is the Guardian map from Halo 3 through this doorway?
I was really a Halo kid.
That's fair.
Good night, Tamus. I love you. Mwah. His chat isn't saying F, so I'm assuming that he's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Hey guys, sorry about that. I heard a really weird noise and stepped away for a second, but hey, everything's good.
You're good.
This is gonna be a stretch, but stick with me. Big complaint that I had for God of War 2018 when I first played it, and was a little less this last time I played it. Whenever you get like a finishing move on an enemy, it's the same exact animation every single time.
Yes.
If you're using the Chaos Blade, every single kill you get, it's the same exact animation. If you're using the axe, it's the same thing every single time. And I disliked that so intensely, of the repetitiveness of that, when I played God of War 2018. And then later, I played Doom 2016, and it had specific finishing move kill animations depending on what piece of the body part you were looking at. And I fucking loved that. And I wish God of War did that. And this is where it comes back. I wish horror games would do that. Where, depending on the situation, there are many different variants of the ways that the monster can kill you. In turn, keeping the horror because it's different ways every single time.
Yeah. I kind of agree with that. I think this is my big problem with like why I hate Dynasty Warrior games or like any of that shit. Because any kind of hack and slash inherently to me is just animation spam. And it's like look at the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. And if there's like no difficulty, which I don't particularly find Dynasty Warrior games hard, So I'm just like, it just feels like a waste of my time.
I don't
I
like
think there is
Dynasty
some
Warrior
satisfaction
games.
to mowing through entire armies of people with like mashing, but
He's a
at a
monkey
point
man.
it stops being fun.
I don't like any of the Warrior games, but I think I'm just not the audience for it. I know a lot of other people do.
I know there's people that enjoy it. I've never understood it. I don't think it's for me.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to playing Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, I can't say I envy you for that.
That's definitely going to be a case of me not doing any side quests and only doing main story just to get through it.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Kind of surprised you are.
I'm playing through everything.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the CDI games, and by looking forward to the CDI games, please kill me now.
Oh god, there's so many ads I've been looking up for so long.
I have to.
I think the bells summon the ads. I think that's what they're doing.
Bells?
You put down a bell like the other boss.
I didn't see the bell.
Right here.
It was down when you pointed it
Yeah,
out.
it was like the spear he threw.
Killed it.
Oh, the spear he threw put down?
Yeah. The spear he would throw at you, like the javelins, would always have like a bell attached to it.
Yeah.
What about this one?
This one put down a big fucking totem. Also can't confirm his headshot is a crit shot.
Yep, I like this boss. He actually has a crit point.
It's like a reverse baboon. His head is red instead of his butt.
Pretty low. What do you guys go? Oh, never mind.
Oh. It's right there.
It was perfectly timed. I just fucked up before we did that. I remember this boss. I don't remember the other guy though. The other guy.
I think the last boss. I think the last boss we fought.
Oh yeah.
This game being random is very interesting. I've had a lot of people ask me since we started playing this how far we are through it. And I just have no idea how to answer.
Yeah.
It's all random, right? So like I can't tell you what boss.
World, I guess.
Yeah, maybe what like world we've made it to.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I need ammo!
It's really hard to hit his headshot hit mark.
Another totem. Over there. This one's not a bell though. I think this is a different kind. I think he's putting down different kinds of totems.
Yeah, he's leaving his staff down for sure. What the fuck killed me?
I don't know. You got him?
Yeah. Oh hey. Yeah, I definitely got him. No, no, I don't.
He just slapped you and you ran away.
My guy. My guy.
Company making this is fun.
One!
I'll agree that the company making Genshin and shit like that, their music and their art team, fantastic. Absolutely
sure.
deserve all the praise. Yeah.
What, of this game? Of Genshin?
Yeah, of Genshin.
I disagree on one aspect, and my chat was talking about it a second ago, and I'm going to use an example. I remember when I was still doing gaming news, they released an Egypt expansion, and the darkest skinned person was not anywhere near.
Oh, I see.
So it was like a lightly tanned white person is what it was.
I still think that the art and music is good. Doesn't mean that I think that their representation and
I disagree with that one aspect. That's it.
Yeah.
Like that's the only thing. And that's just Japan in general. Like look at Elden Ring. They got like maybe one black hairstyle and it's a fucking afro. Like that's it. So like yeah, maybe. I played the demo for Wild Hearts and was so fucking amazed that this Japanese developer had more than one.
So I was suggested not to get close to the staff, even though I did kill it once with just melee without getting hurt.
Nothing is happening while I'm standing right next to it. Maybe the other staff, because it did have like a lightning effect kind of thing.
I don't have healing. He told me to stop using healing.
I'm coming.
Oh, fuck.
Coming.
I think he meant, like, unequipped to get it. I thought he just didn't stop
Right here. I don't know where you are. I tried looking for you.
And stay down.
I'm on low settings. It makes it hard to see sometimes.
Damn, is it over? We did it.
Shame Wild Hearts died after a week. Yeah, I don't remember hearing anything about it other than its title. What the fuck? That was a new attack.
To be fair, the only okay, buddy. The only Monster Hunter game I heard after a week was World. Nobody talks about Rise anymore.
True. It's so rare I hear people talk about Rise.
So I think that's just I think it's just a niche genre. Oh, bye, Chunk.
I really enjoyed Dauntless.
I didn't play it long enough. I didn't really like, I have a weird thing with Pokemon and, Monster Hunter, where I dislike that they just reuse the assets from the previous games in every game. Like, I felt that Rise on launch, and apparently it's better now with, Sunbreak and stuff. I disliked that Rise, in reality, only had, like, 6 new monsters, and all of them were in, like, the new game plus kind of thing. Oh, now I rolled off the map.
Whee! I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at it, and I was like, he's getting close to the edge. And then I just saw you roll, and I was like, alright, he doesn't care.
I dislike that out of,
This man's shitting on Pokemon. Let
No! I dislike that out of both Monster Hunter and, Pokemon and many other games that do that. I don't like it. I don't like that the $60 product is reusing assets.
I think, here's my thing. I don't mind some assets, like background assets.
Agreed.
For the most part, but it's like whenever it comes to like main sprites and stuff that you're reusing like the same shit, it's like, come on, man.
It definitely depends on how much. It's very much a how much thing.
Elden Ring provided the perfect example of, like, that is the line. I think if you do more copy-pasting of NPCs and enemies that Elden Ring did, you're over the line.
At least reskin it, you know? Like Elden Ring did.
Like, if it was, if Monster Hunter Rise was fucking, I don't know, I'm just saying a random number. If it was, like, 100 new monsters with, like, 50 recycled monsters, then I'd be, like, amazing, you know? And then maybe over time, because that is kind of a live servicey kind of game, they add in more recycled monsters over time. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. But because it's the opposite, where it's 100 reused monsters and like 20 recycled monsters, I don't like it. And it's the same thing for Pokemon, of like, every gen adds like maybe 20 new Pokemon, but it has like 100 reused ones. It's like, I don't like that. For $60, I don't like that. Or 70 that it is now.
We did it!
Our Pokemon game's $70 now?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see
love
it.
this joysticks and mouse click stream. Yeah, I'm glad you did it. Welcome in. We have a different cast today.
I would say, honestly, it's kind of been like that today.
It's been that all day, honestly, yeah.
I mean, this was last Remnant stream, too.
Yeah, sure.
But it feels pretty easy to just like...
Ooh.
Is that weird?
No,
Like
I think this is what we need to format all of our podcasts to.
Honestly, yeah, you may not be wrong there.
We need Subway Surfers background footage for our podcast. And my chat is briefly touching on victims in regards to like monetization, exploitation, and things like that from game developers. So I wanted to point out that I think the real victims when it comes to like that sort of design, like gotcha mechanics, are there are people with genuine, like their brains work differently than yours do, and in their brain, it is almost impossible for them to turn down the option of gambling. Like, as we see gambling as a fucking terrible thing, in their mind, it's like, it's an addiction, you know what I mean? And those companies specifically prey on those people who have like a gambling addiction. The average user, probably the people in our chats, not gamblers, not addicted to gambling. They are not the target audience. You are the middle ground. They're looking for the people who can't resist the urge and the people who have enough money that don't care to resist the urge.
I see what this totem is making, like an aura around you that drops lightning, Breath of the Wild style.
All right, well, Chuck and I are both down on the buff.
Oh, I didn't know.
Hang on! I see gacha games is no different than literally
Tried.
any game.
3.
I think the only difference is whenever you pay $10 for a skin in a normal game, you get the skin. Versus when you pay $10 for a skin in a loot box game, you get a bunch of garbage that's not the skin. Generally.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I've learned a lot about marketing recently, but maybe in my mind, I'm just like, there's so many worse things than like loot boxes in like games. Like nobody talks about how League of Legends intentionally like runs queues to keep you on a win-loss like proportion ratio that is the most satisfactory, so that way you will play the game longer and be more likely to buy skins.
That's what the live service video is about. It's it's very much like it's a manipulative tactic in gaming. It's games hiring psychologists or psychiatrists, whatever,
Yes.
into creating ways to manipulate you. In the same way that people have gambling issues, there are people out there that are easily manipulated. CB is one of them. I still say that I'm going to be able to get them to play Valorant one day. I'm going to do it. I'm going to manipulate them into playing Valorant. I'm going to peer pressure them into joining us.
I can see me to play anything if I really wanted to.
Well, like I'm just saying that like that is a thing that people have of people have issues with manipulation and are easily manipulated, and games like Valorant utilize that to make them buy skins, and that's what they do. And a lot of people just accept that and move on, but like we need to acknowledge it to stop it. We very much need to put our money where our mouth is in a way.
All right, guys, I think we got him.
Hey, don't bully CB.
I was just goofing.
I'm not. I could manipulate you at any time.
I'm not bullying. I'm peer pressuring. It's different. Hey, CB, want this cigarette?
Oh my god.
Hey,
CB, don't take the cigarette! It's bait, CB. It doesn't make you look as cool as you think.
Running low!
Yummy sick. No! God. Guys, you
Yummy lung cancer.
CB, get it out of your mouth! What are you doing?
hang on!
Bro, I can't dodge that for life of me.
Oh, looks so cool, bro. Watch this.
Yeah, that, where's that totem thing? That's,
Also, I've been reading this, dude. I get where you're coming from. I think it's not that you dislike, from my perspective, what I think you're saying. It's not that you dislike uncreative music. It's that you dislike music that feels processed. You dislike music that feels like it isn't. That's created specifically because it's something that would be successful. You know what I mean? I think that's where you're coming from, and I get that. Songs that aren't created for like the fun of making music. You know what I mean?
Oh my lord, boys!
I think that's what you're trying to say. Am I wrong?
it's a fun boss. I like that.
Yeah, it's cool. I like being challenged as well.
The box is a little bigger and more accurate to like the mask.
Yeah, and I like
Seems
the
to be
amount
above
of
it.
ads because it seems to be like genuinely like mostly for restoring like.
Totem.
Take him down!
Healing right here.
There's lightning coming down.
Am I not?
Oof.
The lightning came down in your healing. I got baited.
My bad. I'm actually on the boss's side. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, the lightning thing does have
Four.
to be quick, 'cause that is hard. To
My
deal with.
favorite. My chat is talking about eating cigarettes, and Turtle said my favorite part is the filter.
Bro, chat, any of y'all ever like you're trying to like cut down on calories and stuff, so you don't want the carbs or like the wrapper, so you just like dump out all the nicotine contents into like your bowl of cereal.
It definitely
or,
is, Ace.
milk or like coffee or whatever you're having that day. Just add a little bit of flavor.
Chunk, what the fuck?
It's just a question.
Sigs make a good broth though. Jimmy, please.
Jimmy gets it.
Jimmy, please.
This is number 5.
First time chat, right?
Heads up!
Eat a bowl of cigarettes every day for breakfast?
Don't we all?
No.
Oh.
Cover me!
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot you're normal.
Okay, I timed that poorly. I also probably just woke my roommates up.
Ow! I was shooting your totem. Fuck off.
Is that totem?
What'd you call it?
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I interpreted it as a weird play on words. Scrotum
All right.
and toe.
Oh, dude, this is good old totem. You know that.
I thought that was the point of the comment. I forgot that this boss spawns totems. They don't look like totems to me. I don't know.
Shoot him in the scrot!
Shoot him in the scrotum! The totem!
Shoot him in the scrotum!
Hit him with the good old dick twist.
I like
Grab his dick and twist it!
Pop-Tart. You know, I do think eating the cigarette still in the container is the best way to enjoy it. I think you're right.
Oh, this ain't good. Watch my back!
Wash my back! My healing's still recharging. Oh wait, no it's not. Here it is.
Oh my lord, I got fucked by that lightning bolt. On it! Shout out to the guy whose first time chat was ! Follow age, and they've been oh, I remember that! Yeah, during the subathon, I had some guy typed in ! Follow age, and it said first time chat, and he'd been following for 2 years.
Huh.
Yeah, what else? People like that like are enigmas to me.
Yeah, like mad
Like,
respect
being you.
No!
for being able to stay that quiet for 2 years. I can't stay that quiet for 2 minutes, bro.
Same. This is why we're streamers, Debbie.
True.
Yeah, I love to hear myself talk too much.
I don't like to hear myself talk, but I have opinions that I think are more important than they are.
Right, I'm glad we got like the trifecta.
I think that's just being white.
Sorry guys, is my whiteness rubbing off on
Please clean up your whiteness. I'm tired of having
I'm
to deal
sorry guys, I'm sorry.
Oh.
My white privilege is showing.
Oh, I got actually shit undone. I tried to destroy the dodo, but now I'm just sad fucking laser. God, why?
The laser just... Oh, I can't heal you, I'm out. You have to do it, Dev.
Distract him.
Better said than done.
Maybe I should
I'll be as white as I want. You want to hear how
coming toward
white
you.
I am? In Guilty Gear Strive, I play Kai Kisuke, and the meme behind him is that everyone who plays that character eats white
Down.
bread and drinks water.
Watch my back!
Yeah, it's just good.
No, he's just the boring, dull character. I feel like that's just very representative of the type of characters I play in this game. I'm crazy good at dodging. I'm cracked.
I'm so good I dodged life, dude.
I'm in trouble.
Fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm not crazy good at dodging. There was too much to dodge.
Wow, watching the things reflect off of the totem is actually crazy, though.
Good.
Maybe this is weird, and it's just because it's not as frustrating having to deal with 2 of them, but this boss is kind of kicking our ass, but it doesn't feel bad.
Yeah, this one doesn't feel as bad.
Yeah.
Really quick, hold on before we proceed.
Y'all think I should grab more healing instead and change out one of my mods?
Can you go back real quick?
That's cool, because I gotta pee.
Perfect. Yeah, let's go back to the word and then you
I
can
also have to pee now that you've said it, and I'm gonna get cheese dip when I come back.
cheese dip.
Yeah,
Damn.
because why the fuck not have cheese dip at 1:30 in the morning, you know?
Debbie, are you using your mods? Yeah, one of them is only crit damage, and one of them...
I think it's all subjective, Ace. Games aren't made for everybody, and Genshin just isn't made for dude, and I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Be that the music, art, whatever the hell, I don't think that matters. I think it's just not for dude, and that's okay.
Allie? Oh my god,
Art.
you're alive! Nice to see you. I feel like I say that every time I see Allie.
Well, I feel like I say I'm gonna go take a thick piss every time I see Allie, because it's the first time I've seen Allie, so okay, bye. Hi.
Huh. You play Phasma?
I said when you were inviting people to that thing. I played Phasmo for 14 hours when it came out, and now I absolutely refuse to touch it until it releases. I have a very hard stance against early access games. Yes.
Yeah, it's only, well, prior to this update, every update was only made by one dev.
I have
He has hired some people on now.
I have a very big stance against early access. I dislike it. I don't think it should exist for not really any specific reason, like many of my other opinions. It's kind of a mixed bag.
I like early access.
So in turn, I absolutely refuse to play it until it releases. It's really more of a personal thing, I think. Because I know that if I played a bunch right now, then I'm not going to play it when it releases. I'm not going to have a good time. So it's really more of a personal thing than it is against early access itself. So I'm not touching it.
My early access.
Yeah, it's definitely... I played... Like I said, I played it for 14 hours. I still had that opinion back then. I played Hades in early access and then enjoyed it when it came out. It's definitely a case-by-case basis. But usually, like, I'll stop playing earlier than I would otherwise so that I could play it when it releases and is finished. Like Baldur's Gate, I didn't touch it.
Yeah, I didn't touch Baldur's Gate either because I knew that I was going to
early access is my thing. If a game's been out for like 6 months and still says early access, that pisses me off. It's like, I don't know, man. It just feels like you're trying. Especially, there's some games out there that have like in-game purchases activated even in early access. Which
I feel like
sense.
there are two reasons to go into early access, and neither of them are inherently bad. But it's like you either want money now, and you need it for development costs, so they enter early access for that, or the Baldur's Gate reason, they wanted community feedback immediately, and they got it for like a full year.
Fair, yeah.
And I think that is amazing.
There is good cases of it being used in development, and there is bad cases. I don't think that it's a bad thing from the development side always, but I think that there are many examples of it being a bad thing, and it being toxic. To like a super minute degree, like if I was super nitpicking, and some games do this bad, some games don't, it is a way to get around paying QA testers. Sometimes for indie developers, that's a necessity. Because they don't have the money to pay QA testers, but sometimes it is not, and in turn is just greed. So there is, like I said, again, examples of it being a good and bad thing. Project Zomboid's been in early access for upward of a decade now, and I think that's ridiculous.
That is crazy.
I think that's ridiculous. I think that the game is good, and the people that play it agree that it's good.
So it's like, why not full release it then?
But it's been in early access for a decade, which is far too long for what it is.
Yeah, I think that's a bit long. Shumo said games going on 3 to 4 years still early access. I assume that's talking about Phasmo. Yeah, I also think that's a bit long.
I don't think that in Phasmo's case it is necessarily a bad thing. It is, again, a personal thing of I don't want to play it until it releases because I want to experience that game in full when it's out. Also, this guy's name is literally Totem Father, and I didn't realize that until right now.
Reloading!
Actually, I am completely out of ammo, and these ads are failing me, so I can't use the box. So.
If I could give you a box, I would. But I can't.
Here comes more of
Can I
them!
have this ammo? Okay, cool. This is probably enough. Yeah, I think 10 years of early access is a bit extreme. I feel like there should be a point. Like, I think there should be a decided and agreed upon limit of once your game has been in early access this long, you're like, you need to full release or you're just kidding.
Man, if only there was like a podcast out there, like, talking about when it's okay and when it's not or something.
Imagine, bro. Imagine if we were doing that podcast right now under the guise of it being a Let's Play of Remnant.
True.
Hey guys, I am now both Eravand and Poppy Eric. Yeah, that's right. I'm both of them.
Hang on!
Wait, I wanted to be Erevan.
Poppy Band.
I'm out of ammo again, and he's one hit. Can someone shoot him?
Nothing! Check that out!
Totem Antler. You're playing back because you were full of pee?
Still 7 years? That's a meme, right? That's not
My summer car, no, it's more than that. My summer car was in early access for 7 years. I think it might be out yet now. Not sure. And they're not even just making my summer car anymore. They're now making my winter car. While I think it's still in early access, I have to look. But it was in early access for a long time. I think I'm gonna fact check myself.
No, Sailor, it's not the real Poppy Eric. It's Poppy Drew. Poppy Sunn.
It's actually Era Eric.
Drew Eric.
Era Drew Poppy Dreruvand. Poppy Dreruvand. No, yeah, I'm right. My summer car is still in early access, and they're making my winter car while it's in early access and unreleased.
That's funny. Honestly, if that's a meme and they're doing it on purpose, that's actually funny.
Hang on, before we leave, it's not. It's just a game. It's just the game. It's one of those examples of early access being bad.
I have another example whenever you're done with what you're about to say.
I'm done with what I was about to say.
Oh, perfect. Arc.
Yep.
Yep.
Rust.
I have a fundamental disagreement with the developers of Arc, which is the reason I won't give the game a try, and that is that in early access they released 3 paid DLCs.
Oh, that's not what I was gonna say. That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
Yeah, that's not early access. You can't sell downloadable additional content for your unfinished game, bro. What the fuck?
I don't know if they stepped back from it, but when Rust was like new and out and like releasing content regularly, which they're not really doing anymore, they announced that it would be permanently in early access forever, and that they're not going to release it. They're just going to update it over time, and that's not
early access.
That's not okay. That's not
just
early access.
Your game is out, and you're allowed to patch it.
You're just updating over time. Yeah.
I think people abused the early access title.
I agree.
Shit. Let's go back and try to see what our new boss weapon is.
I think you also need to buy ammo cases.
I have. Oh, I only have 1 left. You're right.
Same.
I think
I
there
have enough
are
ammo cases. I was just getting bullied by ads.
There are many examples of early access games being done poorly. There are many examples of early access games done well, and I think that the conversation then goes into Kickstarter and kickstarted games, and those done well and bad, as that's also a form of early access in a different way. So it's like a very big topic with a lot of like good things in it and bad things.
I'm very, 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 and I cannot stress this enough, very excited to hear Ugly Sailor's nuanced opinion on this topic. Please shed some light. I really want to know.
What now?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ooh, Eye of the Storm?
Yeah, we also got the thing. I'll read it.
Is this like a minigun? What the fuck is this? Max ammo. Oh, max ammo is 45. Never mind. I thought it was like clip size was 45.
Totem
Nuanced
Antler.
opinion is I think early access can be both good and bad. What a hot take.
Totem Antler. The jungle speaks to those who will listen. Except listen looks like it's spelled with I-I-S-T-E-N. Isin. It guides those who will let themselves be guided and leaves those who will not to their own ends. I made fun of them, but like, hang on, I'm gonna zoom in. Oh no, okay, cool, I'm good. I was hoping that there wasn't just like a mark on my monitor making it look that way. I'm good. It's fine. We're good.
I think this is a good hunting rifle kind of thing.
Yeah, I think I'm about to try it out.
Anything you need?
I've got
I've
work
also
to
been
do.
using the hunting rifle.
Certainly.
Yeah, I'm
What?
about to test out this
Fine,
new
let's have a
Eye of the
look.
Storm.
I would say the
Cannot
the
remove
static
its
field
ability.
shot. Yeah.
Then
that's
I'm
the
not
problem.
making it.
Dude, that's the problem with like all
Yeah,
of these so
good.
far. It's like you can't remove the
Now
like. It's
go.
fine to not be able to equip a mod, but you should at least be able to like swap mods out.
It wouldn't be a problem if we were finding other weapons that weren't boss weapons, but we're not, so.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right?
And Jimmy keeps being like, oh, you gotta look around and search the map and you'll find it, or grind adventure mode. But like, I feel like we've combed every map clean and we haven't found a single one, so. We found like 2 armor pieces and that's it.
One armor
care.
And a sniper.
that we have been told about that we missed was
Anything
like
you need?
in the first level
look.
behind an obscure bookshelf. There was a piece of gear we missed. That's all I've been told,
Be safe
and I'm
out there.
already like, eh. bad
See,
taste
but
in my mouth.
here's the problem is that we've had
Hello,
several
traveler.
vendors who have the opportunity to be selling
What do
armor.
you need?
Like the one lady who had like the crit armor, which is good for Devi. Like, why not have more of those things in the world?
Yeah. Why is there
Like,
only one vendor that we've
yeah,
met so far in however
it's-
long we've been playing?
It's so like
It's just a minor
weirdly specific.
complaint for sure, but actually,
I don't know. It's a pretty major complaint from
yeah,
me.
It's actually a pretty
Because
major
it's like
complaint.
like the whole picking classes and stuff at the beginning feels pointless, or it actually feels more impactful now because the kind of armor that you get is basically what you're set for most of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, your first
Be
class
safe out
choice
there.
is not an actual class. It is just what mod do you want
Oh,
to start with
traveler.
and what armor set do you want to start with.
I feel like I can't complain about this because of how much I've played Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff. I don't know.
I feel like we find more armor and weapon sets in Elden Ring and Dark Souls within the first hour than we found in this game
Oh,
so far.
absolutely, dude.
Yeah, but Bloodborne.
What about Bloodborne?
Bloodborne has like 4 weapons, like in the first 20 hours of the game. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot.
True.
Okay, that's an exaggeration, but like it has very few in comparison to something like a Dark Souls. It's very limited in comparison, especially if you're building for a specific thing. I remember I was going for bleeding, and I found a rifle spear that was good for me, and that was the only weapon that I could use other than one other one until I got the katana in the DLC, and that was it. Like, I definitely was finding other weapons in the middle there, but they weren't for what I was building for, so it didn't matter.
The katana was DLC.
Katana was DLC.
Oh. I thought it was from the
Maybe it was Endgame. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Canehurst.
Maybe it was Endgame. I don't know.
I think Canehurst Castle felt like DLC, but it wasn't. It was part of the base game. It just felt super separate, so that may have been a part of it.
I'm realizing that I am muttering, so I'm making a correction right now, so I am talking loudly.
Yes, sir.
Is this the
Loud and
boss
proud,
chamber
baby.
again?
It looks like it, yeah.
This
Oh.
is the boss, yes, the boss room.
Didn't it take us back to our... Oh, never mind. Okay.
We left through the fog door, and then we came over here as like the golden door.
Yeah, this just looked like the last respawn point for the
It
boss
sure
we
did.
just fought, so I was worried that it didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was also in the same place as you, Debbie. It's okay.
Hey, it says, chat, what's your favorite nut? Bro, I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. I'll eat the shit out of some pistachios. Oh my god, I'll eat the shit out of
Sorry,
some
anyway.
pistachios.
Is
Holy
pistachio a nut?
I don't know. Close enough for me. Love pistachios. God,
Yo, look at me. I think I just broke the game.
I think you did.
I think I broke the game.
Why is your coat in the front?
I thought I'd see
Is this
you
forward?
again. How the hell did you get here? This world, I mean.
Also, my answer is Brazilian. The root mother told me to search the labyrinth for you.
This has to be forward then, right?
The root mother, you said.
He has a mask blocking
Why
his
would she
cock.
send you after me?
Speaking of that, we're gonna talk about Shrew's like front thing he's got going on.
Don't worry about it. I need to get the rusted place. I need to get to the rusted place on the island.
Rusted place? You mean Ward 17? Why in God's name would you? Oh, holy hell. Clawbone's the source. Harsgard's dreamer was the gate. My life's work. Fair warning. You're walking a pretty dangerous road. But maybe, just maybe, you'll succeed where I failed. How can I help?
Who's Harsgard?
Harsgard.
Hey, how you doing back there?
Madman connected a dreamer directly to the root. That's how it all started.
Peering over my shoulder.
I never saw it. How could I have? The root came from everywhere. But if Clawbone's the center,
It's my turn to play the
I
Xbox.
know how to get in. There's a mirror in Ward
There's a
13,
prequel in
not
this
where the
game?
survivors live in the lower floors. Locked away. That mirror is like a door.
Oh, yeah, I knew
to
that.
Other wards.
I forgot that, but I did know that.
This key will let
I played
you
it. It
unlock
wasn't
the
good.
computer connected to the mirror.
Did not like it.
You guys seen the new MMO published by the Warframe devs? Not made by, but published by?
Wait, I have more questions.
Sure.
No, I don't
But
pay
don't
attention to
waste
Warframe.
time. The route
I don't like
waiting
MMOs.
around for you.
So no.
It looks decent. It's gotten like shit reviews because of a poor launch, but I was curious if you guys had tried it. It's free to play.
Nope.
I also haven't tried it.
What can I expect in Ward 17?
Hell if I know. The route's been there since the beginning. And if the dragon, or whatever is in there now, is their master, bring everything you got. Don't take anything for granted.
Drew, are you still running a prediction?
Oh yeah. I don't remember what it was, so I'm just gonna refund.
What is it?
Was it the last boss? We
The last
Why don't
boss
you come
was
with me?
5 or 6?
Do it look
Right
like
now,
I
refund
still
it.
got any fight left in me? I wish I could. But those days are long gone. You're the last hope now.
You're trying to stop the route like I am. Why'd you quit, quitter?
I
I
regret
bet you
giving
spit
up.
too.
The answer was right under my
Not with that
nose
beard,
if
you get it
only
all
I
in his
hadn't
beard.
stopped looking. But it
So
cost me
stylish,
a
took well
lot to
taken
get
care of.
this far. I sacrificed everything. Everyone I knew and loved. I'd had enough. Oh, I don't mean it's not worth a shot, especially if you've got
You know what,
nothing
guys?
left to lose. Just
I've kind of been dreading
do
getting older,
yourself a favor, huh?
but I
Accept
think I
the
can't
price you
wait
paid
until
to
I'm
get there.
I'm gonna look like fucking
It'll
Gandalf
help you when it's
I'm an
over.
old man.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna look sick with like gray,
luck.
like silver hair.
You'll
Yeah, I'm
need
gonna
it.
look dope as hell as an old man. I like actually can't wait until I'm like gray-haired old man and I can just say some wild shit and people be like, "Damn, that's wise."
Yeah, or you like, hey guys, I'm broken.
Huh? You can't
Drew
move?
broke me. Thanks, man. You may have to put me down so you can pick me back up.
Will we even make it to old age? I'll be pretty impressed.
Oh. Oh no.
You can't kill
He's
me.
resisting
I am,
damage,
I
stop.
am radiated from something y'all are hitting me with.
Why are you healing him?
Okay, well,
I
then
see.
it's just
We can
target
only take him
practice.
down to 1 HP.
Yeah.
How do we fix this? Do we just have Chunk leave and we go back to Ward 13 and have him rejoin?
Good luck, buddy. I'm out of here.
Bye, Chunk.
Oh wait, I can't even hit escape or anything.
Oh, Alt F4?
Yep, I guess I could do that.
Oh my god, some random person named Undead Diddler left our game? I'm glad he's not here anymore. What a wild name. That's almost a scary name.
What's wrong with it?
Well, a few things.
I bet he's a Made in Abyss fan.
All right, then.
Hey, he insulted us both with
Uncalled
that one,
for.
Chunk. It's okay. We can just move on.
Drew will leave you behind. I've said it before. I said it again. If my house was on fire and like my dog was just like chilling there and like I had to go save my dog's dead. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. All right. Like I don't like it's. And that's okay. Like if we're like in a life or death situation and like I could like save you but like put my own life at risk, I'm sorry. You're dead. I'm not. I'm good.
No, that depends for me.
Anything you need? Certainly.
However, if asked, if requested directly, I will do anything for you.
I like to think that I would at least make an attempt. I really don't know. Like the more I've aged, I've come to the realization that like once in a pressured situation like that, I can't really anticipate how I would behave, but I would like to think that I would try to save somebody else.
I would, because I don't value my life enough.
That's fair. I also don't really value my life that much.
Hold up. We got a founder's key.
Oh, true.
I'm gonna talk to this
Longer
lady.
We were planning on playing. I feel like whenever we
So
find
that
wherever this founder
labyrinth does
key goes,
exist.
that could probably
My
be where we
grandfather
end.
ranted about a moving tower in the city.
deal.
Not that I
Door
want
to
to
more
end. It's just
door.
around the
I
time we
honestly
normally do.
never
And
thought
I
it
don't
was
know if
real.
he was trying to go to bed.
Maybe he is still out there.
I mean, cheese dip.
Are you asking me or are you asking me a question? What?
Huh?
Oh, traveler.
Was that a question towards me? I was listening.
How much
I
longer
appreciate your hard work.
Yeah, yeah. How
That
much
feast
more
has
I'm
been
down
a
to keep
thorn
going.
in
I'm
our
just
side
wondering-
for
We're
years.
like
Hour?
near that
Hopefully
4
we
hour
can
mark
make
that we
more
usually
supply
quit
runs
at, so I
now.
was wondering if someone was gonna call it soon.
I usually go for an hour
So
more.
long.
Fine.
We've made the
Come on.
root mother as
I'm down to go for
comfortable
another
as we
hour.
could. She was closer to the root than anyone.
I'm down in the basement looking for doors that we maybe just couldn't open before that I might have forgotten about. I don't know that there were any doors that were like left locked down here that I can remember, but
Are y'all talking to this woman?
what woman?
There's a woman in a room just talking to herself.
No. I won't hang on. Sorry, Chunk. I won't accept this slander. All right. I will not actively try to kill you to save myself. That's not what I'm saying. I will not do harm to you to save myself. Okay? I'm just not gonna go out of my way because you were stupid. All right? I'm not if my life is not in any risk but yours is, that's on you. However, if both of us are at equal risk in a moment, then sure, I'm gonna help you out, okay? All right, it depends on the situation.
I am 100% the type of guy that someone will say, just leave me, save yourself, and I'm gonna be like, nah, bruh.
I'll be like, okay.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself after that moment for the rest of my life.
Okay, it depends on the situation. We're talking zombie apocalypse. There's a horde behind us, so there's a dude who got his fucking calf torn in half, and he's like, "Leave me behind." I'm like, my bad, bro," and I'm leaving. Because there's no realistic way, because then we just both die. It's just like the realistic situation. That's not.
Yeah, I haven't found anything the Founder's Key goes to. Jimmy, is there no quest log? Is there nowhere I can go to look up, like, what we were doing last? What's our current...
Founder Ford says this key will unlock a computer connected to a mirror on the lower levels of Ward 13. I think we're there.
Ooh, is that where...
The folks...
I was there. I even walked up to the exact computer, and it didn't give me any options, so maybe you have to do it.
Okay.
Or at least...
Found it immediately.
Yeah, if that's the one in the room with the little...
I want you to see it because I know that you could do this.
Okay, hold on, let me see. I'll pull up your...
It's not the computer, it's right there.
Oh,
it's next to it.
Okay, I see. I understand. Chunk, where are you at?
I'm coming. I was talking to a child.
Oh, he put the key in. Drew put the key in.
I'm not activating the computer. I'm waiting for you. Because I pressed it before things were said. I'm waiting now.
I'm hoping I get a helmet to match this armor set. I don't know why she only sold a chest and pants.
I've been wearing the same clothes this entire playthrough because I haven't found anything. It took us like what, 15 hours for me to find a single ability that helps me. So like I don't know, man.
I've heard absurdly good things about Remnant 2, and I'm very excited for us to move on.
Me too, but there's also a DLC to this game, so.
Do we have it?
I have it.
What's it called?
I don't know. I have the complete edition.
I may have to look into it. I may have it. If not, I'm maybe willing to get it.
I accidentally launched RuneScape while I was trying to pull up Steam. Hold on.
Okay, I will wait. Press the
Whatever
button.
it is, I have all the DLC for this game. One of them appears to be the swamp that we've already finished. The swamp of courses.
Oh, that was DLC?
I don't think that was DLC. I think I think it might be more swamp. That seemed like main story to me.
Across the dangerous and corrupted worlds of Remnant from the Ashes with a new mode and an expanded map content in the courses DLC. So yeah, it's more swamps from the swamp DLC. And then there's another one called what the fuck? Yeah. Hold on, I hit back on Steam and now my Steam is broken.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
It's that easy. Really that easy.
Dude, I'm
subject 29.
Good night, Bill. I love you. Mwah! Sorry, I didn't see that until now.
Okay. Are we ready? Oh, did we activate the mirror already?
Not yet. Oh, it's a traveling thing.
Whoa.
We're going into the
There's
red
like
zone.
red shit in there, yeah.
Blood.
Blood.
Wow, it sure is red in here.
Is it?
Actually, I just realized I have the wrong thing equipped. I want my shotgun.
Now entering Ward 17. That says 16.
Check that out.
Where?
Cause I'm
Right there.
16, trying to find my way.
Also right here, it says Ward 16.
Yeah, I definitely see
Oh,
Ward 16.
L3?
What the fuck? Yeah, why does it say? Why does it say now entering Ward 17?
Look, Chunk, look! Look! Look!
Check
It's
that
you,
out.
L.
Oh my god. Chunk, we don't have to be friends with this guy.
Whoa!
Check that out.
He's
I wanna
really
go
mean
back
to
to
you,
the- I wanna go to
He
the
also
back to the
insulted
bear.
CB earlier, and I'm not.
I didn't insult CB. I said I was
can't
gonna
believe you
peer
did
pressure
so in
CB.
on CB earlier.
Yeah,
It
but
kinda
like,
blew my mind.
I don't know, man. CB kind of deserves it. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Like,
I'm leaving
there.
this fucking collab.
no, dude. Like, see, look. ZB's great.
Hey, oh!
Wonderful. Fantastic.
My wife!
See what I was trying to get you to see while you were talking shit about me?
My wife! What's she doing in all that bondage over there, bro?
Dude, I tried to roll off the edge towards it. Can't do it.
Your
Thank
wife
God
cheating
we
on
got
you?
all Protection rails.
She's not cheating on me. That's clearly non-consensual, whatever's going on over there.
Ah, another maiden abyss.
Damn, you're going in on all of us today, Drew. You're just combative today.
Spicy.
Spicy, man.
Oh, now there's Ward 17.
We gotta find out something that Drew likes that is bad and cringe and dumb and stupid and stinky.
What if we could convince
know what that would be.
CB to add a, obviously remove Comedy Central, but the Comedy Central roast of CB Doodles on their subathon?
I feel like we've talked about this before.
Did we talk about this before?
I mean, something in this. I feel like I remember speaking of something in this vein. Maybe it was somebody else. I don't know.
CB!
I don't remember it specifically for CB, but that is a good idea for like a dono goal thing.
I like that goal. I like that idea a lot.
Oh.
Oh, hey guys, we got a fucking Tom Clancy like Splinter Cell. agent.
Oh, is this?
What the fuck is this?
You're right. That is what it is. I think this is the Dreamer.
Is this a dreamer?
Oh no, I'm a dreamer.
Once again, the children of the core think to
Hi,
change
Yuri
the
Lowenthal,
inevitable.
aka Spider-Man.
These ain't
They
children
do
of the
not
core?
see the truth, the futility of their actions. We bring purity to chaos, serenity to bedlam. All will be consumed. This is necessary and good. The children do not understand. The children believe their lives worth living. The children are wrong.
Right.
Wow, this
The
guy hates
worlds
kids.
and the core of the worlds live in pain, agony, discord.
Well,
I
yeah,
also
Discord's
live
We
in
how-
bring
Discord.
Yeah, we live
peace,
in Discord, too. I get it,
equality.
yeah.
Really? I personally live in agony.
Shame.
All are one
Shame.
within our
Discord
embrace.
slaps.
God, I wish I knew agony
The
like
children resist what cannot be
I didn't
resisted.
like that game.
They fight a battle that cannot be won. Their actions are ultimately irrelevant. No matter how many
Oh.
times they
Final
rise,
battle?
they will be destroyed.
Final battle?
that. Oh
We
wait,
will
Are
consume.
we this close to the end?
there's no way.
Final battle. It says it very clearly right there.
It does say final, but it does say that, doesn't it? Hey guys, I'm not gonna.
This is the Dreamer.
Eyes on.
Shoot his head! Make him do a face reveal!
He's like Garen, he's spinning.
It's not Garen, he's Doc Ock, bro.
Okay, well, he can be good.
Well, he's Spider-Man. He's voice acted by Spider-Man.
Don't worry, guys, my dog will get him. Hold on! Hey guys, there's ads behind you.
You call out?
His headshot damage is insane.
It's just an electric hunting rifle with 5 more rounds in it.
Cover me.
That didn't look like a ground exploding thing, so.
Yeah. There.
Oh, Oh man, why you gotta nuke my ass every time?
Woo!
What the fuck was that?
Woo!
Hey, Leavish, thank you for the luck. We might need it.
Leavish.
Is this really the last boss, man? We're kind of fucking it up.
I feel like there's gotta be a phase 2. Oh!
Watch my back!
Wash my back!
Thanks, man. I can't ever reach that spot. You know, like right now in the middle of. Okay, I died. I tried to roll away.
I can get him up and if need be.
Everyone okay?
I was so focused, I thought Levo was
Get out, roll!
I was in the eye of the storm.
Hillary?
Is that all you got?
Ow.
Running low!
focusing ads.
No!
Oh, maybe not? This doesn't seem very phase 2.
I don't know, he's getting embraced by a tree. Oh no, he's getting a mech!
No, he's laying back down in bed.
Oh,
okay,
no, he's got a
he's
mech!
a mech. It's another butterfly!
No! My worst enemy!
The worst outcome.
Oh god.
Oh.
Look.
No crit spot?
Maybe not yet. I'm gonna wait to shoot. I don't have much ammo.
I need ammo!
That's why I got a bunch of those cases earlier. I'll be real. I'm scared. I'm scared. Dreamer World?
I'm
Guys?
running to like a weird
Dad?
orb thing I see on the outside of my vision.
Same.
Yeah, that portal took me out. It was a portal.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I'm back too.
Okay, I died. I thought that I was fine, but I wasn't.
Well, let me. I'm out. I can't revive. Yeah, I'm out.
Wait, you're out?
I cannot revive.
I can revive him. Hold on. If you can take aggro. I got you, homie.
On it!
Live, damn you, live!
It's all I've ever wanted.
Okay, apparently I can't.
Hey, why am I doing 1,000 damage per SMG shot to this boss? Oh, never mind. Now I'm not.
Oh, you were?
I was. For like,
Look at the health bar.
Also, you can shoot those things, by the way, as they come out. Or at least I broke one, I'm pretty sure.
I need you to look at the health bar right now and look at how much we've done to this
yeah,
boss.
we haven't done a whole lot. But I definitely was doing like 1,000 damage per shot for a second there. Yeah, right now he's vulnerable. He's vulnerable.
Well, I'm also vulnerable.
Out of ammo? That's crazy.
Crazy? That was crazy once.
You locked me in a dream, a rubber dream.
Crazy.
I'll just chill down here.
Are you
Yeah, me
fucking?
too.
This can't be real. This health bar can't be real.
This is like a fight you're supposed to lose, right?
Leavish, I would have preferred that you didn't say that. Just for future tense. You just took the fun out of this boss for me. You just removed the entire puzzle element from it.
I'm only hitting 4s and 6s.
Sorry, it's too late for me, but if you go into another Remnant stream, don't do that.
Reloading!
I think you guys are gonna lose this one. Shut up, Sailor. We got this.
You don't know me. You don't know where I've been.
All right, maybe you're
Is there a
right.
time limit? Because there's nothing like in here that's like threatening to kill
You're
me.
out. You're out.
Oh wait, no, my screen's turning red. I'm taking damage over time. I didn't even realize.
John Curry, get out. Revive me. Drew's out.
Live, damn you! Hey guys, I don't want to say that my dog is useless in this fight, but I don't think my dog would do much. Look at him go, though.
I don't know, man. We're pretty close. Look how low health the boss is. We've almost got him.
see. So that's him regenning his armor.
Oh, that is? Like the
Pulse.
Can we corrosive this buff?
Reloading! Also,
Oh, no, don't have anything for it.
it might, actually, it's a good point. We can get corrosive stuff.
We did it!
Oh, hey, these drop ammo. I guess that's the reason they spawn ads in here.
That would make sense. Use that as like a, but don't you take damage over time while you're in there?
Oh, yeah, we do. I got hit once and was one hit, and now I'm dead.
Also, I could be crazy.
I'm just gonna throw.
Because of ammo as well.
Good.
I'm from Brazil. I don't speak English. That has nothing to do with spoiling of a boss fight or spoiling something.
Oh, did you get spoiled? Do you know the strat?
I know what to do. Don't read my chat.
Okay.
Fair enough. All right, so hold on. Let me like equip some stuff here.
Sure. I kind of want to try corrosive.
I'm gonna be
I
real.
can't take it off this thing.
Shotgun.
I'm gonna mute for a second. But still, thank you for the follow. Just don't do that to another Remnant streamer or something. Don't do that again. That's not cool. But thank you for the follow. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do bi-monthly 12-hour streams. The next one will be at the end of September. It's actually a fund-a-thon that could be longer than 12 hours if money is given to do that. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload video essays of different topics in gaming. The last one was about the illusion of choice in gaming and how sometimes it is a good thing. The next one is all about fashion in gaming and customizing fashion and how that can be done well or done poorly. I also have a Twitter, TikTok, Threads, and a Discord. In the Discord, I post schedules of all of the content on all of my platforms. So if you want to keep in the loop of everything and the games that I play, I do play a lot of games similar to Remnant. Go join that and you can see that stuff. And yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should spend my trait points, shouldn't I?
Also, just realized, apparently 20 is the max you can do on anything.
Oh, that's good to know. I only
really?
have, I think 15 is
yeah,
my highest.
I mean, it's not letting me upgrade Vigor anymore, so...
Oh.
Which is crazy, because it only gives me additional 50 health. But, you know, I guess it is what it is. Do you think the armor piercing would be worth here, True?
What gun
I don't
was
know.
it that we had a corrosive option on? Was it a secondary that I didn't buy?
I
It
think
was a boss
gun
weapon.
That was a boss weapon, yeah.
Okay.
My weapon does radiation.
I don't think this ring is gonna help me very much, so...
I don't know what radiation does, admittedly. I don't remember. Oh, it reduces stamina. That's what it is. I don't know what it would do for them. Do they have stamina? I don't know how that would translate. I'm doing that thing once again where I am muttering, so I am speaking up in an effort to stop it.
Let's go!
Because I'm fucking sick of it.
Yeah, I
I'm
do
gonna
the
run
same
to the
thing too,
restroom
it's
one more
okay.
time really quick before
Go
we
for it, Chief.
Yeah. I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy my friends. They're awesome.
Chat. I see you.
Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free with Prime Gaming?
I was doing something.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll go.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. You already interrupted me. Please do your bit where you tell them to use Amazon Prime subs for free. Prime sub, you have it free every month. If you don't use it, you're not fucking Daddy Bezos like you should. Just use the goddamn Prime. Now I feel bad. Drew, come back. Drew, I'm sorry I lashed out like that. I didn't mean it. Like, it's just been a stressful day at work, and like, I just get home. And it's always like, mow the lawn, take care of the kids. It's like you never look at me during anymore. And honestly, I'm kind of sick and tired of it. Like, I need an emotional connection. I don't want to feel like you just use me for my body. Like,
What did I come back to?
Chunk, can you
Having
see
some
this?
marital
Giggles?
problems?
I
What's
can't
going on?
see shit.
I like that you started that out with apologizing for lashing out and then turned it into like continuing to shit on me. Yeah.
Because I wanted to be like a classic abuser.
Oh my god. You did great. Well done.
Wait, thank you, thank you. Can't believe Chunk is being so problematic. Fuck you, Sailor. I'm not problematic. You're the problem.
They can't stop yawning. Are you ready for
I'm
more?
problematic. Let's go.
I'm equipping things. Okay, now I'm ready.
Just remembered that Aladdin costume's in my mother's attic.
Oh, we gotta do phase 1 again.
And
I'm down immediately.
I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about phase 1.
I'm on it!
I'm trying to draw aggro. It's not working very well.
Oh, you got aggro. You also have ads behind you.
Running low!
Also, how you doing, Sailor?
I'm in the blender!
I think it doesn't matter until that slam down happens. I think that follow-up is actually what does damage now.
What?
Yeah, it's Radon.
That's twice, that's my bad.
Also, the back of his head seems to be a crit spot for this,
I think his entire head is a crit spot.
Yeah, I think it's the entire head.
Maybe it's just that,
His boss is saying to himself, shut up, Sailor. Oh, hey?
Oh. Oh.
Well, I tried to life steal myself out of being surrounded, and it didn't work out.
Run it back, run it back. That was a warm up, all right. We came back from a break. We just, we needed a little bit of a, you know what I'm saying?
We weren't. I didn't treat that boss with the same amount of respect as I did the first time.
Ski bada bada boop. Oh, hey.
Watch out! Here they come!
Oh, hey, man. My bones. Oh.
Oh my god! My bones! They're all made of rubber!
Ads.
Oh my god, the headshot string felt so good. I just saw like a long ass line of red numbers coming out the boss. It felt so satisfying.
Daddy Drew, I need help! Never mind, I'm killing people. Ah, never mind, I got nuked. Okay, look, there's a very wide range of emotions I just felt there.
Adds down.
I'm on my way.
Ain't dead.
Music's kind of epic here.
Very.
Damn, is it over?
Also reminds me of Radon.
I can see that.
It's like the pull in, followed by the hit. Woo!
Oh my god! I'm never ready for that attack.
Ain't good.
That's the one that's gonna get me every time in this phase. Is the like cone ground slam in my direction. Thank you.
I actually think this one's easier than the dodge.
I'm just never. I don't know what the startup looks like. I think this is the easiest thing to do.
I think it's always after like this. But yeah, that's easy for you because you're far away all the time.
True.
No, I think it's just it pulls me into the middle. It's just really obvious when it's coming, so it's easy to do.
Yeah, but the blender still damages you. It's just not as much.
I shot him in the head.
As I got hit by the same fucking ground slam again. All right.
Let's get this. No.
This is real take 2.
It's still 3 for the prediction, though, chat.
And away shot of where that thing comes from for him to lay down it.
The ground. I don't know. We're in like a Dreamville right now. Anything could happen.
From off screen.
Dream, 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 dream.
Oh, dude, that's my favorite YouTuber.
What?
I made a joke, a dream joke earlier, but nobody heard me.
I timed the roll correctly to avoid the first one, but there were so many and they were so delayed that the last 3 killed me.
I only have one more revive.
I have 2.
I have all.
Don't waste your ammo right now. Just wait till he teleports us. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to ask, but maybe we should be killing something here, because it seems like a thing that would be like a Destiny raid boss.
Watch my back!
Right? Because there's like a lot of things in Destiny to do the same mechanic, where it's like, once you kill things in this realm, and then you go back, and it's like, you've killed like the inner monsters, I don't know. There's like a whole thing explaining it, but yeah.
Yes!
Oh, shit! Way into it, boys!
Oh yeah, now I'm doing double damage. I'm doing 2k per shot, 3k.
That's what I got spoiled on, is that we need to kill people in here to reduce his armor.
I was wondering, because otherwise they could just spawn ads. It seems weird to like teleport us to a whole different dimension.
I didn't think about it at all, I'm gonna be honest.
It'd be like, no, it's fine. I played Destiny back in the day.
Fun fact, the Dreamer is the main character from Chronos.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why am I doing like 53,000? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh wow. Oh damn.
Majesty?
Oh, his bussy's open.
Dude,
Bussy?
shoved right in his bussy.
Yeah, his bussy was open. He was giving birth to the Dreamer.
Is that what's happening?
And then we were shooting the Dreamer. That's why we were doing 5 million damage.
Oh. I gotta go, I'm gonna die! I have to heal myself.
Top off!
Alright, let's skedaddle.
No, yeah, I'm also skedaddling.
Okay, those 6 things are so perfectly timed to fuck.
I found out they don't seem like
This is fine.
but if you like preemptively roll.
Yeah, I
So it seems
preemptively
like-
roll, and then the second set of 3 kill me.
Healing. Teleporting. Oh no, he's not. Never mind.
I feel like we're doing so little damage still.
Really? I really
He's broken open.
We haven't even gotten a quarter of it.
Shoot the child. Yeah, if you shoot specifically the Dreamer's head when the bussy is open,
now
it does the
it's
bonus.
spot. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, we kind of just win now. I think I figured it out. We win.
Yep,
We're good.
agreed.
We win these?
Stay down!
Stay down!
Honestly, the lifesteal item feels like it may be really good here if I upgrade it more.
Watch my back!
Put a heal down here.
You can heal?
Open the bushy, you bastard!
My weapon is very good for this.
Bro.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Yeah, I think we all did. Just like it.
Watch my back!
I'm hitting
like
300 Ks on him.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just hitting like a lot of like 60,000. See,
One
that's
more.
so much different from what we were
One more.
first doing.
Yeah, one more.
Oh.
Easy, bro. Easy.
Stay down!
Stay down!
Top off!
Yeah, I needed some long ammo. But
Alright,
I'm
I'm
on my way
jumping.
Doodle,
Force field right here,
skedaddle.
outside of it.
up. Beautiful.
Cover me!
There's honestly no point. I'm waiting on it to just open up.
You have to do damage for it to open up, I think.
Oh, okay. There it is. And
I'm tried!
no.
Got it.
Let's go.
Beautiful.
Got a trait right at the end.
Woo! Easier than the butterfly boss. The other butterfly boss.
Yeah,
That
that
was-
was way easier once we figured it out.
That was temp 3, right?
I think so. Yeah. Praise the gun. And you see, chat, this is why hand holding is frowned upon.
Yeah. And also children are frowned upon.
What? Is that a child?
The dreamer was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I don't understand how it's the protagonist from the prequel, but whatever.
Bushy sniffer.
I don't care enough to play the prequel, so.
No.
Had I known there was a prequel, I may have considered looking up like a summary video, but.
Oh.
I mean,
did we actually beat it?
I think we just finished the game, so if there's a time to do that, it'd be now.
Yeah, did we actually win? Is that actually the whole game?
Wait,
We're listening to you in VR. Hi, everyone in VR chat. Whoever's got my stream open. Hope you're on Brandy's comfy boat.
Hope you all pull out your phones in real life and also pull up the stream to inflate the view cap.
Yeah,
True! Also pull it up on your PCs.
And also tell your grandma about the stream.
Yeah, true. Your grandma would love me, let's be real.
Especially if she has Amazon Prime.
True. My grandma doesn't have Amazon Prime, but she does have dementia. Is that good enough?
Anything.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
How do we get the rowboat?
On the beach.
Yeah, but why? We didn't come here in a rowboat.
Dale Kojimbo left it there.
God, I can't wait for Death Stranding 2. Honestly, not even because it's Death Stranding 2. I just love Kojimbo's camera work in cutscenes.
Is it really the end? Am
Short
I
game.
crazy? That felt like it went from like we were just getting started to it's over.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. Here. Daniel Craig worked on this game? Daniel Craig is the actor of 007 currently.
Yeah, I know.
Where is there no end credits music?
Dude, Andy Griffith's dad worked on this? That's crazy.
I think that
There's more to this game.
I think that the gameplay was fun for the most part. I think the enemy design was fine. The boss design, or rather boss gameplay, needs fucking work. I think that the story was barely there,
Irrelevant?
or kind of irrelevant and not great. It never really pulled me in any significant way. Majority of the story was kind of lore dumping all at once and then just letting you off on your own. Which is not a way to tell a story.
Like 30 pages, you know?
Yeah. I thought that however, the voice acting was good. The character design for the characters that were the voices, there was only two good ones. The butterfly mommy and the sun guy. Everybody else kind of didn't care.
Mommy.
Who's Goat Mommy? Oh yeah, Goat Mommy was okay. I thought that
Ford's voice actor was he was boring.
he was
actually.
long-winded.
We found Ford after all of this fucking hype, and he was just some old man in a cell. And we said, "Hey yo, bitch, where the thing at?" And he said, "Why would you want to go to the thing?" Wait, you solved the question I've been asking my entire life. Good luck. It's like,
Yep.
huh?
Yeah.
That's the whole conversation. Okay.
The most interesting character for me was the tree mommy that we met in our second session. And after we found her, she just fucked off and never was around anymore. So in turn, Sun Guy was the most interesting. Because she was the most interesting conceptually, but then they did nothing with it, so it didn't fucking matter.
Yeah, she got sent at camp actually, didn't she? Because she had the thing on her back.
Yeah, I
And
thought
she
she'd
was
be
just there.
really important.
The focus on RNG seems like a cool concept at first. However, for me, it was lackluster and wasn't good, and I didn't like it, both because it caused us to miss out on armor sets. It caused us to get a boss that people are like, oh, you might as well just reset. That's not the way that I enjoy to play games.
Yeah.
That's not what I want out of this kind of experience.
Actually, yeah.
So I
now we can
dislike
say
it.
We finished this game, and throughout the entire game, we found one set of armor. We found a mask
Yeah, that's what I was about to
and
say.
a chest piece and a pants.
having Tree Mommy be a vendor that upgrades the Estus flask does not make Tree Mommy an interesting character as her story ends there.
I literally walked up to her and I couldn't talk to her at all.
She lets us
I've
upgrade our
never
flask.
upgraded my Estus
But
flask.
we didn't need it. Like, we played this game.
At full health.
Another thing, we played this game on the hardest difficulty, the one below the hardest difficulty, and in both occasions we thought that it was at least near impossible, if not impossible, to complete or continue. Then we put it down on hard, and we didn't have a struggle with a single boss until the one single one we did, and then everything else we beat in less than 10 tries. Every single other one. So for me, and I don't know if you guys agree, I enjoyed the time that I played this game with you two, but I did not enjoy the game. I think that the game itself was good, but nowhere near great. And maybe that is because of the RNG just not giving us the good parts that people prefer out of it, maybe. However, that in turn itself is a negative for me. I dislike that. I do not like that. So in turn, for me, I'm landing on a 4 out of 10 currently without the DLC. This is not the final score. I want to play the DLC before I give a final score to it. But for me, right now, with just the base game, I would give this a 4 out of 10. The bottom end of good.
I'm at a 7.
I'm going to give it a 5 out of 10, and it's mostly because I think that this game is fun, but I think it says a lot that literally we brained off on the game, and we, for other than Mommy, and we doing callouts for that and stuff, we literally podcasted over the entire thing.
Yeah.
If that doesn't say something about the lack of us being able to talk about anything in the game, or the difficulty of it after a certain point it was just nothing.
I would say that
a 7 with the availability to go lower. I'm tentatively holding my review higher because there's DLC on the horizon.
Okay, that's fair.
But if the DLC fails to deliver, or subsequent playthroughs fail to deliver more armors, more abilities, more weapons, things like that, then I will probably lower it a lot. I just feel like we've only scratched the surface, really. I know we beat the game, and that feels like a wild thing to say, but I feel like the point of this game is to replay it, and there's a lot left that we haven't experienced.
For sure.
I think for me, the experience of playing it with you guys and including the game, if we were to take the entire experience all together, it's a 7 out of 10. But removing the fact of me playing it with friends that I love and care about, in turn, it is a 4. Because you don't think that's fair?
I think when a game is designed to be a co-op game, you should review it as a co-op game.
I don't agree.
That's fair.
Because I can...
Reviewing It Takes Two from the perspective of someone who soloed it on 2 controllers is wild. That's ridiculous.
That's not what I'm saying.
The people who are involved are part of the experience, I think, is my opinion.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm rating the game and the experience that the game gave. In turn, it is based solely on the game and not my friends. I can play literally any game with friends and have a good time. There's a game out there called Blood and Bacon. I've played it a whole fucking bunch. It is a shitty, dog shit game. I have some of my fondest memories with friends with that game. If I were to do that where I'd rate it based on the fun that I had with friends, every game would be a 10 out of 10 because I love hanging out with friends like you guys.
Oh,
so,
sure. Yeah, same.
So I can't rate this game based on the experience that I had with you two. I can only rate the game based on the game. Yeah. So it's not that I'm playing It Takes Two alone. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm separating the fun that I had with you two to instead focus on the fun that the game itself brought.
Yeah,
I agree, because I'm trying to think of this.
Legitimately played the game with 2 controllers.
He legitimately played it by himself, and it was the funniest thing.
I don't know why he subjected himself to such torture, but he did play it alone with 2 controllers.
It was very funny watching him try to time shit all the time with himself, though. I will say that, because I was thinking about this, and while you're right, I do agree that you can't. That, you should judge it as a multiplayer experience, Devi, but think about this from a perspective of, depending on who you play with. Like,
Sure.
if we play with some of our friends who aren't as, like, you know, gamers, like me, you, and Drew are, I would debatably say. Not to say that we're, like, goated, although we fucking are. I just think that, you know, you play this with someone who's less experienced at games and stuff overall, and this is a way worse experience. Like, imagine trying to beat Moth Mommy with, like some other people that we hang out with, and them just, like, not being able to do it. I would pull my hair out, and I would just never play this game again.
Trying to solo that boss would kill me.
If I was playing this game alone and like actually went through and finished it and everything, which I probably wouldn't have, it would be lower than a 4.
Boys.
Yeah, for sure.
Did you see the new gun we got?
No.
What is this new gun? What the fuck is that shit? Is that shotgun? My baby! Hold on!
Ooh.
Its ability is unequipable, or it's not unequipable. It is forcefully equipped to the gun, but it says that it banishes enemies from existence for 4 seconds.
Damn.
All right then.
That's kind of sick, honestly. If you played this with someone you hate, would that affect the score? I think so.
Good to
I think it's safe to say.
Maybe a little bit.
I had
wanna
the
go
option to play this
crazier.
game with some of my best friends
Take
that
care,
I've
my
ever
friend.
made in my entire life before this, but because of crossplay issues, I wasn't able to. I still think I
What
would have
now?
rated this game the same, playing it
Yeah?
with a different group
Better
of
be
people.
worth my time.
I think playing this with almost any group of people, I would have
I've
fun
got
with
work
it.
to do.
But yeah, I guess that's fair that you should review it purely on the game's exclusive merits as opposed to the company that you keep. But I don't know. I think there's some value to like. Also, thank you for the follow, Avarice. But I think there's some value to like. There are games that
Take
are
care, my
bad. Like
friend.
what was that, Bacon and something?
Also, hi Ava, how you doing?
There's
Blood
games
and
that we can
Bacon.
look at that are just bad, but they provide you with the ability to have those fun, unique encounters with your
Yeah,
friends.
stowaways.
Yeah. And I think there's some value to this. Maybe not like, you know, when you're assessing games as like an art form, when you're like, this pristine piece of art compared to this one, obviously the throwaway shitty game that you played with your friends isn't going to be up there. But like, when you think back on memories in life, you think about those weird shitty games that you did stupid stuff in because the game let you. And I like that. That being said, I don't really know what this game allows you to do outside of just play it.
Yeah,
moving.
I think also the hub just seems lackluster for a game that you're supposed to have replayability and like upgrades and stuff. I expected like the like, traders' inventories to expand at some points or another, and things would like unlock, and they just haven't. And we beat the game, and so like maybe it's like, you know, again, it is supposed to be replayed a lot, but even still, I don't know. Also, we wanted to do is there anything we can accomplish in like 30 minutes before we end? Because we beat the game. I don't know what else we're trying to do.
Yeah, I don't really.
Now.
I feel like we.
What is the next part?
So
Robo
as host,
said,
we mentioned there's some new options.
Robo said, I tried to say just play 2. I can't do that. If we were to just play 2, we would have had, like, let's say this was 2, right? And I read that dialogue that I didn't understand in the very beginning of the game. I would have been like, oh, maybe if I played 1, I would understand.
Yeah.
And I would have gone through the entire game thinking that, when in reality, that's not the case. So for me at least, I had to play the first one to play the second one.
This is also like the same thing. It's just like whenever I review stuff, I want a complete like diagnostic of why I don't like something. So it's like, or why I do like something as well. So it's like either way.
I enjoy this.
Here's the thing. I had fun with this game. I don't even think my rating system is also a bit funky. I think 5 is like a genuinely like decently good game. I think that
7.
What game? Sorry, I wasn't listening. What game?
this game.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that this game is fun. I think this game was like decently mechanically. There was no glitches. There's not a lot of like things that broke, other than like the one time we opened the door and then he shut open the lock while I was opening it. But it's like, yeah. So I didn't have mechanically things felt pretty good, but like story and everything else like in the world was just surprisingly bland.
You know, I think I'm gonna be honest. My score is probably inflated because I came into this game just not giving the slightest fuck about the story.
Yeah, I was trying to keep track of the story as we talked to people, And like I thought the choices we said were like matter because it seemed to be like we were talking to the Sunn dude who like came out of his like bathwater or whatever.
That felt cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it felt cool and it felt like there was something impactful there, and they were like there was options of who to give the heart to. Did that
was
even
like
matter?
the only point.
I followed the story. You guys not understand the story now?
I understand the story, but it's like, what was the point of giving him the thing? It didn't feel like it changed anything.
Well,
You're
he opened the path. Didn't he open the path for us to be able to find Ford? Like, wasn't that the
Yeah.
point?
So what would happen if we gave it to the moth mommy? Would just not have gotten the path at all?
I don't know. Do we want to play through again and find out?
Nope.
I kind of do. All right, Chunk, who's our third? I want to play again.
Okay. Good question. Well, we gotta play 2 at some point. Still,
I'm gonna have to afford to at some point. That's gonna be a
true.
hurdle
I
for that,
I feel like it'll be a bit.
I'll ask.
Sailor said he'll be our third. We're good.
Harder nightmare.
Nightmare.
Okay.
Yeah,
We bump it up. We beat it on hard.
Crank that bitch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have abilities and stuff now, and this is what everyone says, that it wasn't meant to be played on Nightmare until you beat the game. Once we've done that, might as well try it out.
I think
Add
that
die for story, that isn't good. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
Makes us human.
No.
Things will be better tomorrow.
This is not. This is the DLC.
Oh,
over and over until we die. A year ago, I walked the world, killed the dreamer, the human, at the route we're using to invade Earth. When I left that damn tower, I thought the
1 year
war was
later.
finally over. But the root are still here. Ford thinks we'll find the answer in the old wards, the ones they never heard from. So, I'm heading to Ward Prime, where it all started, hoping to find the root's last connection to our world. I'm sure things will be better after that.
Hey, Chunk, I feel like you're the person to ask this.
I think we're getting
You think
close.
there's a better JRPG than Persona 5?
Many would say
Ford said
Persona
Ward
4.
Prime should be just ahead.
I've heard that many times.
I don't know how anybody
Have
ever
you guys seen
lived
this, by
out
the way?
here.
Yeah,
Root
I am.
could
Is this
sneak
the
up
sheriff?
and you'd never know.
A settlement needs your
It's
help.
creepy, if you ask me. Give me concrete walls,
He's just missing the hat,
rusted
dude.
towers any day.
Not everyone has those comforts, Bo.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, you and me, we're lucky. Look, I'm grateful to serve the ward and all, but I just couldn't live like that for long. How do you do it?
Just in it for the scrap, buddy.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Well, whatever the
yeah,
reason,
I guess that makes
I'm
sense.
glad
in a
you came
world
to us
where
when you did.
It looks like we eat only baked
You know, I
beans
got a good
as
feeling
hands.
about this mission.
Yeah, I put my life on the line every day killing giant monsters and things exclusively for small trace amounts of scrap metal. Oh,
And maybe we'll learn more about this DLC next time, now that you've been teased for what it will be.
Oh, I do like the atmosphere here a lot.
I do.
Yeah, it does aesthetically look. As even though it's like more drab, it looks better. Almost like the lighting's better. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
It was all tactics to tease you into watching the next session next week.
Thank you, Sailor, for the update on Baby Grunk.
Oh, I got it. Wait, what does gear score mean? I have a gear score of 13.
Means how strong your gear is.
That's an old MMO thing that was, yeah, just a literal number that tells you how strong you are.
It just
Yeah,
is
but, like,
a net of everything that you have equipped and how strong it is.
Average, yeah.
Yeah.
Wanna
MMOs
raid
use
the
it
same
for
person,
balancing. Sure.
Who do we want to raid? Do you have anyone in mind? It's kind of late.
I
So
thought
most
you
of
were
my
saying
people-
that in a way to say. Okay, all right, sure. I'll go find.
No, I mean, we could raid Slappy Jack. Do you follow Slappy Jack?
No.
Slappy
Yes.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. I'm gonna mute myself while I say goodnight to my chat. I love you.
Okay, I'm also gonna mute myself while I say goodnight to my chat. I love you too.
I guess
Love
I'm gonna
you.
go ahead and leave it. How
Good
about-
night, Drew's chat. I love you.
Good night, everyone. Have a good night.
I love you guys. Mwah. Just gonna full leave. All right. Okay, folks.